Traders, good morning. It's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Tuesday, second day of the week here, and coming off of a huge day yesterday, taking the room by storm in the morning. Having about 82% of our traders profitable to yesterday in the morning session here, and then when we closed out the day, had 2 of 3 losers going into the end of the day. Traded a lot lighter yesterday than I did in the morning session. And rightfully so. Had a market yesterday that was really flat. If you remember the market yesterday, we absolutely gapped up as a 900-point market and then kind of went flat throughout the day and into the close. So nice to get out of that day and get into a Tuesday. Today's going to be a great day, although the market, as we know it, is going to be a little bit soft coming in on this Tuesday session. We'll talk about that and more. We'll get you prepared for the day. Each and every day, we're here to take you through there. I want to say a special good morning to those of you that are on social media this morning that follow us religiously on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits. All of you out there compromise thousands of traders from across the globe following us on social media. We appreciate it. We don't take it lightly. We thank you so much for joining us. And thank you to all those that are here in the main room this morning, following us live each and every day without delay. We appreciate you too. We'll say good morning to everybody here in the room momentarily. We'll get everybody ready to go, focused in on the stocks that we believe may be able to give us a better leg up today. Don't forget, we've got training all week long, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Michael O'Reilly's got the training right here in this room at 4:05 each and every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday this week, I come to you with the mentoring session. I'll be leading that session myself. Looking forward to delivering that. Got a special session for everybody involved as we go forward. Hey, traders, remember, Clifton's going to have a link here in the room. Each and every morning, we've got a brand new session at 8:30 for brand new traders that are onboarding to the process here at Tradenet. We've eliminated some of the questions that you've had. We've put it all and bundled it all into a special session. It's in a guidance room, in a separate room. Make note of that link, be able to join the team and to be able to onboard with everything that's happening at Tradenet. Okay, big announcement today, bigger than anything we've got going on. We've got the special early summer sale, kind of getting things started here like many of the retailers are across the country. We too have got a lot of the packages, programs on sale this for the balance through the 25th of this month. You can take a look here. We've got the intro program, $3.99, as little as $3.99. If you're on the outside looking in, if you're on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, StockTwits, you can come into this room and be part of what we're doing and go through a lot of the training that we have for as little as $399. Student program, $2,600, expert, $5,200, and the pro program, $7,800. And that is a big, huge savings, up to 20% off on our educational programs for you to get started into what we're doing each and every day. So join us. Clifton's got the link right here to the early summer promotion. It's going to be a great time to join us here before the summer hits. And as retail and as the economy starts to get moving again, hopefully you'll be able to be in a great position here, get your training done, and get up to speed on what it takes to become a better trader here. Okay, let's take a look around here this morning. We'll take a look and give you an idea of what's happening in the markets this morning. And we've got a little bit of a different start today than what we had yesterday. We'll talk about that and more, but let's start with Asia. In the overnight session, keying in off of what we did yesterday, session was really up high in the overnight session. The Nikkei up 299.72, up 1.49%. Shanghai and China up 23.16, up 0.81%. And the Hong Kong Hang Seng up as well, 453.36 points, up 1.89%. All markets in Asia up. You look at Europe this morning, just the opposite. All markets down. German DAX down 27.51, down 0.25%. FTSE in the UK down 43.15, down 0.71%, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 35.33, down 0.79%. So we're red across the board in Europe. Asia, we're all green. Oil this morning up about almost a buck, up 0.87, up 2.73%. It's a big move on oil. And gold is also up higher this morning by $5.10, up 0.294%. to 1739.50 an ounce, a troy ounce. And then we get to our futures this morning, a little bit of a mixed bag, keying in off of 3 markets down, 3 markets up, or 3 markets up, 3 markets down in the global economy. Dow futures almost flat, down 25 points. S&P futures down 7.75. NASDAQ futures, the only ones that are up this morning, up 6.75 points. So I'm going to call it a relatively flat market. When this happens, traders, a relatively flat market, we've got to wait for direction. It takes some time. It is can be a slow opening here. We've got to be good stock pickers this morning as we get into the day today. Well, what's happening out there? Not a whole lot of news. Southwest Airlines coming out saying that new bookings now outpacing cancellations, which is a good thing. More people looking to travel, more people looking to move out. Amazon delivered more than 100 million pieces of protective gear. That's a big time here running forward. Walmart earnings soaring as e-commerce sales jump. They're starting to give a little bit of competition to Amazon and Walmart. I can tell you, has just been doing a bang-up job. So that's what's in the news today as we get into the day. U.S. housing starts came out to add fuel to the fire, dropped more than expected. So that's got that effect on the market. It's not letting the market really grow. We're just kind of staying flat. Southwest Airlines shares, one of the stocks I'm looking at this morning, jump after we're talking about the bookings there. And then Trump in the news threatens to prematurely cut off the WHO funding and then withdraw U.S. membership. So again, a lot of stuff in the news, but just a flat market, not really any one thing, especially those housing starts taking the market higher or taking the market lower. And thus we're going to be a little flat this morning as we start into the day. All right. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and then we'll start to look at some stocks this morning, get you prepared for the day. I'm looking forward to trading today. It's going to be a great week. I'm excited to trade this week for whatever reason. Monday was a great day yesterday, kind of gets my juices flowing, and then today as we get into Tuesday, got more training today, more training tomorrow, more training on Thursday. I've got the mentoring session, and then we go into Friday and get into the weekend. My mic is a little loud. I can adjust that down. I'm loud always, so thank you for telling me that, and let me know if now is a little bit better than what it was. Okay? All right. Let's say good morning to everybody here. Good morning, Javier, and good morning, Aggie LaFleur. Good to see you here this morning. Ken, good morning. Mark H., good morning in Canada, the Canadian cartel. Well represented each and every day. We thank you so much for joining us here this morning. Steve B., good morning. Nerman, good morning. Xavier, good morning to you. Safala, good morning. And Barak, great to see you here this morning. Isaac, good morning. Hello, Gert. Good morning to Laurent this morning. Thanawat, good morning. Thank you so much. So hopefully I've got the mic all fixed up. Give me some input there as we go forward here this morning. Talib, good morning to you. Benjamin, good morning. Thank you for that. I think I fixed it this morning. Amir, good morning. Johan, good morning to you. Good morning, Kevin and Francisco Javier. Good morning to you. Good morning, Dave R. Good morning, Lemuel this morning. Ramika, how are you this morning? Stephen in Orlando, Florida, about an hour and a half from where I'm at this morning. Michael, good morning. Thank you so much. Absolutely. I'm stoked as well. Emmanuel, good morning in Charlotte, North Carolina. Good morning to Tomas and good morning, Ernesto. Yep. Raj, good morning to you. Farzad, good morning to you. And Zachary, good morning. Good morning, Roger. And Ivan in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Good morning, Armando in Miami, Florida. Another Floridian here. Santiago, good morning. And good morning, Jill. And good morning, David. Perfect. David, you'll need to get with private message Corey Keller here in the room. Okay, David D, private message Corey Keller. He'll be able to help you out. Linda P, good morning. And good morning, Steve in Montreal this morning. Young Shang, good morning. And Corey Keller, good morning. Great to see you here again this morning. Robert, good morning to you. Narashima, good morning. Could you provide insights on the oil stocks? Yeah, I mean, oil stocks this morning, they haven't really popped up on my radar. We could look at them, maybe Chevron this morning, a couple other ones from the patch just to see, but they did not come across on my radar this morning as I was looking at stocks to trade today. Raven, good morning to you. Arian, good morning. And Eric, good morning to you. Let's have an orange day in Miami, I'm sure from the hurricanes down there, University of Miami. Good morning to you. Dosh, good morning. And good morning, Nerman. Good morning, Jaspreet. Great to have you here this morning. Lynn, yep. Walmart, yep. We're looking at Walmart this morning. Sebastian, great to have you here this morning. Good morning, Ivan in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Good morning, Gonzalo. And Ace, good morning. Mark, good morning to you. Matthew P, good morning. And Merlin, good morning to you. Sam, good morning. Let's have a green day today. Absolutely. Ahmed, good morning to you. Ahmed R. Elena, good morning. BNTX and IQ, I will take a look at them here. BNTX looks good from the to the downside, and then IQ, yeah, both of them short. Not a whole lot of volume this morning. That's probably why they didn't pop up on my radar. But both of them to the downside, gapping down this morning. So take a look at it to the downside. Gavin, good morning to you. Good morning, Jonas, and good morning, Chef Quat. Benjamin, good morning to you. Good morning, Sebastian in the Netherlands this morning. Truly a global trading room with people from all over the world. Karamir Singh, good morning to you. Clement, good morning. Yes. And Dimitri, good morning in Belgium this morning. Zur, good morning to you. Oli, good morning. Thank you so much. Let's have a green day today. Leonidas, good morning. Mandi, good morning to you. Good morning, Abraham. Thank you very much. Yes, everybody stay healthy and stay safe during these times. When you're a trader, you're always inside working your plan, so not in a big environment typically to attract any of that coronavirus. So we're thankful for that. Michael, good morning. Michael M. in the Netherlands. Mike is good now. Okay, great. Good morning, Derek in Idaho this morning. Gert, good morning. And good morning, Yusuf. Good morning, Angel. Your first day here. Good to have you, Angel E. Yes, perfect. Good morning, Carlos in Holland this morning. Nazuro, good morning in Toronto, Canada. Great to have you here this morning. Marcus, good morning in Chicago. Good morning, Craig S. And good morning, Romika. Yep. Cormac, good morning in Ireland, in Dublin this morning. Yes. Good morning, Syed and Bokatov. Danny, great to have you here this morning. Good morning, Boris Aguiar. Always great to have you here this morning. Chris, good morning. Good morning, Florian in Germany this morning. For sure. Andrew, good morning. And good morning, Carrie. Good morning, Jeffrey. Good morning, Zur. Madi, good morning. Yes. Nicholas, good morning to you. Woder, good morning. Good morning, Juan from Chile. Great to have you here this morning. Elias, good morning. And Jose, good morning to you. Good morning, Jovan and Yuri. Good morning in Belgium. Awesome. Yes. Good morning, Tomas and Romika. Good morning to you. Yuri, good morning. And Yuri, good morning again. All right. Good morning to everybody this morning. And again, the summer sale is on. That goes through the 25th. And if you have any questions about that, Corey Keller is here in the room. He's one of our account managers taking care of a lot of the clients here. He'll be able to help you out or use the link that Clifton's got here in the room as we get started for the day. All right, a lot of stuff going on today. Let's take a look at a few stocks this morning. I do like the Walmart stock to the long side on this big move today, and a lot of great comments from Walmart. We'll post it over 132.50. This is WMT long over 132.50. Okay, there we go with that. Also, Home Depot under 240 this morning. We'll paint this one red. This will be a short under 240. This is HD. Okay, HD this morning, short under 240. Oops, 240. There we go. One more time here. HD short under 240. All right. And then mRNA also possibly failing here. We'll take it under 77. mRNA short under 77 this morning. Again, this stock has really fallen down. If you remember yesterday, we'll go back another day here. See this big spike up towards 95. It's pulled back. Certainly 75, 74 will be short to stock, but I think we could get more out of it this morning. It does have good news. We'll wait to see what the market has. Watching Disney this morning, KSS, which is Kohl's this morning as we get into the day. That stock has now spiked down quite a bit here this morning as we get into the day. AAP, Love, which is Southwest Airlines, DAL, Delta Airlines, and then Beyond looks terrific at 134. I'll bring this trade down in here. We'll share this with everybody here. We'll talk about it, explain it. And again, Walmart right here over that 134. You see that whole number in there. I want to paint this one green to go long. And here is the opening bell. Meir, good morning.
Hey, Scott. Hi, traders.
How are you this morning?
I'm good. I'm good. Back to trading. Missed yesterday. Hope you guys did well.
We had a great day yesterday. Here come the charts, Meir.
Thank you.
Okay, traders, we are fully open. Been watching Walmart this morning. Market's going to open fairly flat this morning as we get into the day. Look at Beyond. Did not take the Beyond trade right this quickly here.
Baidu's up strong. mRNA is coming down. Could be interested in mRNA for short.
All the stocks that we spoke about this morning just moving too quick on the first candle. I'm just going to wait and sit back. First trade I'm going to take will be a Walmart trade. I'm going to adjust it to the 131 if this happens here. Long 131. EMT. I'm looking at mRNA for a short. I really am. The traders, I'm long Walmart, WMT, target 132, stop loss 130, WMT. Wow, look at Beyond stretching here. Watching mRNA very closely here for a possible short.
Morning, Ahmed.
And 130 is going to be my stop loss, WMT.
Tesla seems to me under some pressure. S&P is down 0.1%, not much. After a big day yesterday.
You're watching the stop loss on WMT 130. Now, mRNA at 80, just watch that from yesterday. Yesterday's close, see what it does.
There's CVNA for short under 91.40, watching.
Okay, I'm going to follow you into this trade, CVNA.
It did not trigger yet. It did earlier. It's going to come down again under 91.40. I'm going to short it.
I'm going to be with you here. Still in the Walmart trade, WMT. Bounced right there at 130.
CVNA is close. I'm short CVNA. Just triggered.
Also short the stock. We'll see if we can break 91 now. Come on, Walmart, do it for us here. Here's, I will add more shares to Walmart WMT at the break of 131. At the break of 131.
Market is now coming down just a bit, not much. I'm following Baidu in case the market moves higher and Baidu comes up again. Possibly over 119 for long.
Okay, Walmart just broke the 130. I am out with a loss. First trade of the day with a losing trade on Walmart, WMT.
I'm posting Baidu for long. I'm not sure I'm going to take it. Depends on the market direction here. I'm going to short mRNA under 78, mRNA.
I'm going to join you here right at 78 break.
Posted. Nasdaq is at the highs. Doesn't mean much because it's not a big move, but something to follow, something to think about.
Watch the short on mRNA, 25 cents to go. 9 cents to go. Come on.
mRNA may trigger soon. Fail to move higher. So if it comes down now under 78, it looks better. I'm short mRNA.
Target 77 to start.
Beyond just moved over highs. Watching the Nasdaq market is more likely to move higher from here. Yeah, I thought about beyond over the highs. I just, it took me a while to think about it. I mean, looking back, of course, I think we should have taken this over 136. It's too late now. I've got two short trades, mRNA and CVNA. So far, both of them in green. It's a bit early to judge now. mRNA low is 77.05. I want to see it under the lows. And here she comes. Touch the lows now. Touched and bounced.
I'm going to take a partial right here on mRNA traders. Just keep packing on the profits here. I hope it breaks 77. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Although this is a risk, of course, Scott, we are taking a big risk here. Oh, oh gosh, I missed CVNA, touched under the lows. I should have taken my partial right there. Oh, look at this beautiful move in CVNA. I missed that.
Hopefully takes out 90 here, 90, 20 cents to go.
It did earlier, Scott. It came under 90. I didn't see that. Here she comes again, maybe.
3 cents to go. Come on, breakdown. What's that low?
89.82.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try Walmart one more time. 130 traders. WMT long 130. Second time in the stock.
Oh, here comes the mRNA. Under the lows. Getting ready for partial. Beautiful.
Beautiful move.
Beautiful. Now, took my partial. Concentrating now on CVNA.
Come on, CVNA.
Market is going sideways. Go on, CVNA, under 90. Do my day. Make my day. Come on. Don't do it.
Here's I'm long Walmart.
Move under 90.
Bubba.
We just did. Come on, new low. New low, and I let you go.
There we go.
Yeah?
We go.
There you go. There you go, darling. Come down. Come down. Any sign of a pullback, I'll cover. Now, cover just at 90, I believe. Oh, look
Covering
at
more
mRNA going.
Covering more mRNA. 200 shares out, mRNA. Long Walmart.
Cover some more mRNA. Beautiful.
It's a nice start to the day.
About to cover some more CVNA.
Walmart stop will be under the 129.
Covered some more CVNA. Okay, guys, I think I'm done for the day.
Quick and easy.
Trades, I don't need more than that. I really don't need more than that.
Traders, we've talked about this in several of the mentoring sessions and then through Top Trader and about being that thief. And I think here's a great example here with Meir talking about, it's not the number of trades that you have for the day. It's just the number of good green trades that you have for the day. And it's all about, we've talked about it several times. We've worn it out about the trader's lifestyle. It's not all about the money. It's about the lifestyle. As an example, we're 14 minutes in. Meir's ready to call it a day. I'm sure profitable. I don't know the number yet, but obviously with the good trades this morning, done for the day. And there's no reason, there you go, 9,000. There's no reason to sit here. Why would you sit here all day and look at the screens and make your eyes go bad?
Just over $10,000 with my open trade, Scott.
Yeah.
That's it.
Amazing 2 trades. I was with you in both, so.
Quite straightforward, quite simple trades. Took them some time to trigger, nothing went too quickly. mRNA, I knew I wanted to short it pre-market time. It's definitely under pressure after moving up so much. Look at the daily of mRNA, just to understand why I liked it. It's overstretched, stretched up. I didn't trade it yesterday, although yesterday could have been a nice trade too after moving up that much. Now, if you take a look at CVNA, you don't see that because the stock is uptrending, but it started down 6%. So mRNA was more based on the daily, looking at the daily, way too extended. And CVNA is based on the fact that it gapped down 6%. So that's it, different styles Two different trades, both of them did good.
You know, mRNA would have been a different trade had it gone above 80. 80 was yesterday's close. We got close on the first, two candles or first candle. If it would have broken there, I would have had a little different thought to go short on the trade, but it did not. It turned back down and we nailed it.
Yeah, Guild. I'll take another one. Guild under 74.20. Posted the GILD. Gilead. Now that one's also based on the daily. I was watching it pre-market time. Look at the way it's coming down now. It's trending lower. Nice, kind of nice breakdown formation on the daily. So I did like it pre-market time too. I was watching it. I was quite surprised to see how it started with a big gap down, moved up and covered the gap. It kind of surprised me. But once it does that, it could come down, and now we've got a nice intraday formation for short. I'm just short now, just shorted it under 74.20, and so the intraday formation is looking better now. Although again, it started down quite a bit today, more than 1%, and I did like the daily. That's why I was following it pre-market time. And again, now I wonder. I mean, the daily looks good to me, and I'm also looking at the S&P, which just came down under the lows. Thank you for reminding this one for me, Ivan. You just have to say the magic word, Florian. BA is like, I gotta take a look. Can't ignore. Somebody's posting BA, I can't ignore. Yeah, BA is coming down very nicely. I don't see how you can join now. It's too late.
CVNA now at the bottom of the day. CVNA. Got my Walmart trade again. Trader's very simple. 129 is going to be my stop loss.
Well, you got to see the market moving up to go long Baidu. It is possible over 117 or so. I'll follow Baidu. It does look interesting for a long, but you got to see the market moving up first. And I'm not sure it will. I mean, it did start down just a bit, not much, but it's definitely trending lower. Another relatively small mover could be IQ for a short. I'm not going to take it. If you're following something that doesn't move too much, IQ looks interesting. If the market changes direction and moves up again, then Beyond could be an interesting long.
Delta
Really,
Airlines
sound
about
on
right
YouTube
now,
sounds
150.
better. Points in
I'm going to take a Beyond trade 138 here. Small share size. I can always add to it. BYND long 138 right at the top breakout. And still in Walmart here. Here comes Beyond.
Wins definitely too late. It is trending lower. It looks nice, but no, just too late. GILD is giving me some trouble, but it is trending lower, so I should give it some space.
$0.07 to go. BYND. Here we go. There's our target right there. Took it at 65 cents, 3/4 out, BYND. Quick, simple trade. BYND on the breakout. One of my favorite moves here, that upside breakout. This one's paid off. Great volume, great move.
So far, the market is trending lower. Baidu. Small size long over 116.90, Baidu. Only reason it's a small size is because the market direction so far is down, but it's not down that much. So the market is moving down, but not really that much. It could easily bounce and move up from here, easily. I'm long Baidu, small size. We've got a very clear technical stop now in GILD. We should stop it if it moves over 74.50. Look at CVNA over 3 points. And looks like mRNA is going to come down for a new low. Yeah, you could add to mRNA. I think it's likely to come down strong. I'm not going to do that, but it seems fine. I'm reducing some more size. Oh, mistake. Reducing some more size in CVNA. GLD is looking better, so is Baidu. Nasdaq does not want to come down like the S&P does. It's in fact moving close to the highs.
Hunter, nice job on the Beyond trade. Very nice. Good move. Struggling with the Walmart trade, traders, this morning. Struggling.
Here comes GILD, back to green territory. New low in mRNA, over 2 points.
Beyond still running. 300 shares left on BYND.
Oh, where did you get this one, Scott?
BYND breakout 138, Meir. 138.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't have the courage. I saw it happening. I didn't have the courage to go long.
Well, Meir Barak is with me now on Walmart, or coming up to it, 130.50. I'm in at 130 after having a loss. UIND up a point now. Target 140 or close to 140 on Beyond. Come out of the remaining shares, let it grow, let it move.
Come on, GILD, make the move. Uh-oh, market's changing direction now, moving up. S&P just spiked over the high, so did the Nasdaq. That's good for Baidu, not good for GILD. Should be good for Baidu. I'm going to stop Baidu under 116.40. It comes down under 116.40, I'm going to stop it.
If there's anything under 138 on beyond, I will come out of the rest of this.
I'm stopped. I have a loser in Baidu. It was a small size, small loser, but it is a loser. And GILD will be stopped over 74.50.
Just touched the 140 on beyond. Well, I would say Walmart's looking a little weak. It's still up for the day here. And don't forget, when you look at the SPY, I mean, SPY hasn't done much. We've got a spike candle now trying to break the high of the day and to close the gap. So we'll just see. Beyond getting close. Watch the 140 now on Beyond, BYND.
Well, I can just say that GILD is trending lower. Well, I'm not sure really. More like going sideways. PIXY. Never ever traded this one. Let's see why. Well, it's a $12 stock that was just recently a $5 stock. That's why. No, it's all over the place. All over the place. Probably shouldn't risk your money with this one. It's not tradable. I didn't even see that. Baba, very strong, yeah.
Here comes Beyond now.
Well,
Traders
if Baba's
watch
moving
140.
up, then Bida should move up too. I mean, not always, but more likely. Well, I am thrown out of Baidu. I'm not going to take it again, but probably moved out a bit too early from Baidu, especially now when I see the market's moving higher. I just follow Baidu. I'm just wondering if that was too early or not. I don't know. Anyway, I'm out of Baidu. Oh, come on, GID. GID again will be stopped over 74.50.
Again, traders Beyond and Walmart, only two that I'm in so far as of right now. Walmart stop loss will be under 129 and Beyond under 138. Looking for 140 though on Beyond.
S&P moved up and closed the gap. It's possible that the only move it made was moving up in order to close the gap and then comes down, maybe. Wow, I'm so tired of GRD. Baidu kicked me up and now moving up. Kicked me out. Well, I have to take into consideration the fact that yesterday was a strong up day, and therefore the trend, which is currently higher, is likely to continue because of yesterday's momentum. Beyond's looking for a new high. I'll take a look at IQ. It does not look to me like it wants to come down unless it comes down under the lows, and that doesn't look like something it's going to do today. And long is not a good idea, it's down 7%. Facebook, Let's take a look at Facebook. Facebook just moved over the highs, spiked over the highs. Wow, love the daily of Facebook. Well, you can't go long the way it looks right now. I mean, you gotta wait for it to come down. But if you do find a way to move into Facebook today, I think it's should be interesting. Keep looking. I mean, maybe it's gonna come down a bit. Yeah, this annoying GID is back to green territory. Needs to come down under 74 and more. I only gave it like 30 cent, actually 40 cents stop loss. No, 30? Yeah. I'm looking for an excuse to move out of GID. So if it comes down to like 73.90, somewhere under that number, I should be looking for a partial. So a move under 74 should do that. I'll be happy to get a very small winner in GID, a very small one, just to make sure I'm on the green side there. There she comes, as if she heard me. Come on, give me a bit more. Yeah, just a bit more, under 90. Market's moving higher, strong. It's very nice of GAD to spike down that way, but it's not really enough. I was risking more. Have to wait a bit more. Keep watching Baidu. Baidu doesn't really want to move higher. In fact, it looks like an interesting short on the 116. That is, of course, if it's going to come down under 116, but market's moving up now, I wouldn't do that. AYX, let's see. Yeah, AYX looks nice, just touched over the highs. Bit extended, very dangerous, but it's coming up with such a nice momentum, it could easily continue. Daily is good, intraday is good in AYX, yeah.
Okay, watching beyond, here we go. Watch the 140 and still holding into Walmart. Walmart really testing my patience this morning.
I gotta show you something. I just learned a new trick. Well, look at here, CVNA. I want to put a stop. I don't know if you guys see that. I guess you don't. Hold on a second. I'll wait until you see. It's something that has to do with the new platform. I never did that. So I've got only 50 shares left. I want to put a stop over 91. So clicking on the mouse trade here. And now I'm going to put my quantity here, just 50 shares. And choose 9101.
It comes beyond, watch the 140.
And as you can see, I have two options there.
Meir, we can't see it on the screen here.
Yeah, I know it's coming
Okay.
slow. I've got two options, like on the left side, buy stop, on the right side, sell limit. Now you see it. And so I'm going to click the left side of my mouse, buy stop. And now I've got stop order. Nice. It's like mouse trading on the chart. Never used it. And there's another cool option here. You click on the mouse trade. So left side is buy stop, right side is sell limit. But if you click on both, it adds $2,000 to your account. That's a nice one, a really nice one. The best one. Yeah, I wish. You need that option, Andrew? How much can I take for a lesson about this option? I mean, I put a price for a lesson on this, teaching this option.
There's coming out of 200 more shares of Beyond here, BYND. Just 100 left on BYND. If you're with me in this trade, congratulations. Great trade.
I don't know. mRNA, in my opinion, is just kind of losing it. And the same thing, I want to put a stop here. I'm going to practice my new game now. Here we go. CVNA just triggered. I'm stopped. $78. 14. 41. That's my stop in mRNA. GILD is slowly trending lower. And I'm still looking for an excuse to move out. Watching Baidu here, had this short idea under 116. I didn't dare taking it, but I'm just watching. Well, I didn't dare taking it mostly because the market's moving higher. If the market would have moved down, I could have considered that. It's too dangerous to take. Okay, so now GILD, once it comes down again under 73.90, I'm going to grab my partial there. Bit more now, trying to get a bit more. Come on down, you annoying stock. Market just came down a bit. Again, I'm asking myself the question whether we moved up in order to close the gap and that's it. Or no.
There's just 100 shares left on Beyond, full share size on Walmart now.
mRNA is out. That's the point for GILD. Any sign of a pullback? Any 2 cents is going to move up. Like it's going to move over 85 now. Even over, it's going to touch 85. I'm going to be out. Good. Good. Finally making some move. She's going to move over 75. I'll get it. Over 74 now. Got it at 75. Well, it did the job after all. Slowly and a bit, some pain, but it did the job.
We're very disappointed on Walmart. Just can't get it going today, traders.
Oh, finally, nice move in GLD.
BYND pushing for 5 points on the last 100 shares here on BYND.
Well, we followed mRNA as long as it was coming down, and then had the stop where we should have, maybe a bit too high. But anyway, as long as it came down, it did well. So did CVNA. I'm good with that. I'll take another look at BA. BA kind of lost it. I mean, it is trending higher now. Earlier it was trending lower. Looks to me more like it's probably going to come down, but again, it has to do with the market. The market moved up, then pulled back from the highs, just a little bit. Seems like the market is uptrending, but it did come up to close the gap, so maybe I just don't know. I mean, what I'm trying to say here, I can't trust market direction right now unless it moves over the highs or makes possibly a big move down. And BA is not clear enough. ECB, let's see. ECB looks like it wants to come down. Take a look at the daily. Oh, whoa, what's going on there? Ooh.
Shares, I'm going to come out of the rest of the Beyond trade here. I'm out of all shares of BYND, done with the trade. Now just Walmart left.
Interesting ACB. I'll tell you what, I made my money today after like 10 minutes with 2 trades. Then lost some money with Baidu, small size, not much. And then I had a small winner in GILD, so I'm back to 10,000. If I'm going to take ACB, that's going to be like taking a big risk now. It's interesting, I have to say. It's like if I was down $10,000 and I was looking now for all in, maybe cover my loss, ACB would be it. Oh, look at GILD. Good job, Florian. Covering some more GILD here. There's a guy walking outside my window. Exterminator. My wife woke up don't tell her I told you this story, okay? My wife woke up like 2 days ago. She said, I think something's walking on me. And I say, she's kind of crazy. I mean, what's walking on you? And I fall asleep again. 10 minutes later, she still thinks something is walking on her. Yeah, it was a huge cockroach. Now imagine that, like 5 a.m. in the morning, 5 a.m. in the morning. I mean, come on, I mean, so it's a cockroach, so what? I mean, wait a few hours and we'll find it in the morning. No, she thought it went under the bed. Now, what happens if it goes under the bed? I need to move the bed. I can't move the bed. I mean, the bed is too damn heavy. So I need to disassemble all the bed, like move everything out so it will be lighter and so on. So I'm like 5 o'clock in the morning, 5 a.m. in the morning, working on my bed. And then like 15 minutes later, finding the cockroach in the corner of the room dead. That was a morning. You know, the exterminator's out. One cockroach, $200.
Well, I'll tell you what, the other story to that, besides having the bug, would be, having a dog. I'm sure many people have been in this place too. At 5 o'clock in the morning, you hear the dog throwing up on its bed or whatever, right next to you, and you're like, "Oh my God!" And you know what? That you can't just wait till the next day. That you gotta, that's the way you wake up, and you're like, "Oh my goodness, we got to start the day like this every day." It's not going to happen. Oh my goodness, Hunter. Good times, right?
Well, traders, I got to go down and see what the exterminator's doing. And I'm done for the day. Really. I mean, I'm in the same place I was like an hour ago, or more like 15 minutes ago. So back to $10,000. Actually, $10,000.48. One winner in CVNA, mRNA, small winner in GILD, small loser in Baidu, just over 10 grand. I'm done for the day. Cover the exterminator fees and a bit more. Guys, thank you very much for joining. Really enjoyed my day, my 1 hour trading session. It was fun, really, it was fun, especially the first 16 minutes, 16, something like that, whatever. Anyway, did enjoy my day. Hope you did too. I'll see you all tomorrow. There is a promotion going on right now.
We have the promotion going on right now, Meir. In fact, it's going to go on through the 25th. It's the early summer promo. Clifton has the link here, and we are, discounting up to 20% off all the way through the 25th of this month. So, we're trying to get ready for the economy to reopen across the globe, and I know many of you have asked for it again this month, and we're trying to do what we can to get you into the correct training program here. Intro, student, expert, and pro. So again, follow the link here in the room, sign up today. And if you want to come in if you're on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and you want to come into this room and have it live without delay, you can do so, and you can use this and come into the room for as little as $3.99 and be part of what we're doing. Corey Keller is here in the room today. You just click on his name. He'll help you out, or follow the link. So getting ready for the economy to reopen, Meir.
Well, yep. Well, traders, you got to know this. $3.99 in order to buy your initial education is, of course, not enough in order for you to become a trader. If you haven't been trading with us till now, it's not enough to invest $3.99 in your education, but it's a hell of a good start. You get to learn the basics. You get to join us in the live trading room. You are eligible for a funded account. Not much, but again, it's a good start. That's the way to start. This isn't an easy occupation. Trading is hard. Sadly, most people do fail. But if you want to start somewhere, that's probably the best way to start in the universe. There's no better deal today, anywhere, than this $3.99 you can join now. So just click on this summer promo that we have now and join us for the intro program, especially if you're not with us in the live trading room, if you're on YouTube. And really looking forward to being with you in our live trading room. You asked about Tesla. Tesla looks to me like it's going to come down. Right now, it looks to me like it's probably going to come down. But I have to tell you this: I do not. I would have considered Tesla short under 8, 10, 50 or so. But you need to see the market coming down. Tesla needs the market. Tesla is down just 0.3%. It's not enough. It really needs the market. If the market's going to spike down for some reason, you can possibly short Tesla. But Tesla is kind of going sideways, and the market does the same. To me, it looks like Tesla is under pressure. If you want to take a big risk, do it with a very, very small size. If you like, I mean, I still think it's more likely to come down, but you got to do it with a ridiculous number of shares. Just don't take a big risk there. It's extremely dangerous, and the market direction is right now kind of moving higher, but I'm not sure. Tesla, though, technically looking right now looks good for a short. If you're going for this one, just don't take a risk, or a very, very, very small risk. That's it. Well, 10K, Brigitte, 10K I did today was with a buying power of several millions of dollars, okay? I'm not trying to say in any way that making $10,000 a day is easy, especially not with a small account. I do trade my own account. Sometimes people ask me, why don't you show us how you can make money with a $500 account or a $5,000 account or whatever? I don't care about that. I only trade my own personal account. I try to make money in my own account, the number of shares I want to trade, the buying power I want to use. If you want to do 10% of what I do, $10,000, that's $1,000 a day, that's great. If you want to do 1% of what I do and use a really small account, $100 a day is also great. It only has to do with zeros here. So I'm not trying to say in any way that making $10,000 a day is easy. In fact, I'm saying the exact opposite. It's very, very hard to make. Not a lot of people can do it with a big account. I do have a 20-to-1 margin account from Colmex, which makes it easier for me because I'm a very experienced trader. Some people use a 20-to-1 margin and they can blow their account real quick because they're not as experienced as I do. So again, don't get me wrong. It is a very hard occupation, especially with big margin. And the fact that I make $10,000 means nothing. But tell you what, I did post 4 trades today. 3 of them worked out. And I'll be extremely happy if people here in the room would make $100 profit while I made maybe 10,000, doesn't matter. I will be extremely happy if people make $100 or more, 1% of what I did with a small account. Actually, let me ask you, traders, how much money did you make or lose today? You made 140, Michael? That's a good one. That's a good job. Green is good. 150, 128 plus 250, lost 140, made $20. There's a poll too, you can answer. These are good numbers I'm seeing here. $1,200 green, 175, 3K in MD. Very nice. Chris, $1,200. Some of you guys are losing money. That is, of course, very clear. I mean, it's, again, not easy to make money day trading, but as you can see, we've got almost 70% of you traders here. 67, 68% right now in green territory. I think we should be proud that most people here make money. All is down $1,500. Sorry for that all. I'm looking at the numbers from YouTube here, and these numbers are also very encouraging. Tell you what, guys, that's really the kind of things that keeps me going, seeing that we can do something good for the industry, that most people are making money. There's, of course, some people who are losing money. I can see some here. But it's nice to see. It's very encouraging, and thank you for sharing. I'll see you all tomorrow, traders. Thank you for being with us today. Bye.
Take care. Have a great evening, and make sure you don't have any more cockroaches around. Get that guy straightened out. Yep. All right, traders. As we get into the rest of the morning here and then transition to lunch, remember we have 3 sessions today. We've got the morning session that you're in, lunch in about an hour or so, and then the afternoon session will take you all the way to the close today. I have been stopped out of WMT twice today. 2 losers. First trade, not the big share size, but second trade, bigger share size. And I'm not up like Meir is now, just up almost $1,000, but that's still green. But boy, oh boy, it's disheartening when you go back to back on a trade that gapped up huge today, no follow through, no nothing. And here we sit at the low of the day on Walmart now. So again, as we start to get into the later on in the morning area here, we're going to be looking at getting into a couple of trades, hopefully to the long side, along with this market, which is now really hugging that flat line from yesterday. So we'll watch that, and we will get a good reading here as we get into the mid-morning session here. I don't think Walmart's going to be the stock that I trade here because it's just really now down and kind of flat for the day. I mean, down for the day, and does not look like it could recover, but who knows, right? All right. And let's take a look at W. Okay, I'll take a look at a couple of these stocks here. Yeah, W165 looks pretty decent. Traders, also we have, remember, Clifton's got the link here. We have the 8:30 class each and every morning. This is an onboarding class, and it's designed to onboard anybody that's new. So those of you that are just joining us and you would like to come into this class, look at this link here. Use this link here. And they will, this is a good class. I mean, Clifton does a yeoman's job each and every morning getting you prepared for the day. And this class is really kind of the one that, that one that takes you into the start, kind of onboards you into what to expect and things like that. So Again, look at that class, 8:30 in the morning. We'll see you in the morning there as we get started. So, all right. Meir, good morning. How are you this morning? I can't hear Amir. Can everybody hear Amir? No? Not yet.
Hi, Scott. Traders, good afternoon.
Hey, Amir. Good morning to you.
What's going on?
Well, I'll tell you what, we are, I'm still profitable, but I didn't have as great a morning. I thought I started off really good, and this Walmart trade has taken me down twice today. Sucker for punishment, I guess.
This is what you know. A lot of times you see Wall Street, it's like a bubble. You know, like, again, everybody say, I want to buy Marna, I want to buy, people not from the field. See what Marna did today. You're going to say, people will not believe. How come it's going down? There's huge announcement. So everything here is, and Walmart, start to, buy it from the Amazon, and you could expect to the unexpected. That's it. So this is what's happened, You have to come objective and just read the charts. Again, Aaron, we're gonna do 6:30. We're gonna go over the trades, and yeah, BA was one of the trade. I had 8 trade today. Okay, 8, not 1, not 2, 8. 2 of them were losing, 6 of them were winners. All of them were pretty high winners. So, BA took exactly what it should take from me, not more. So always you have to control your risk. Always. Was one trade that was pretty, sometimes you can say easy. CLVS. Somebody took the CLVS trades, twice. Again, not volatile stock, very small stop, so you could take really good size, I'm saying really, and it's good, going well. Okay, good, Amir. I was looking earlier about LUV, but LUV broke the view up, so my trade suggestion is not relevant anymore.
No, I don't think I'm going to trade it anymore on the Walmart trade, WMT. Nope. Going to be done.
Scott, look at 2 minutes, Marna, 76.50. What do you think? 76.50.
On mRNA?
Yeah, maybe like 70 cents. Looks really good on the 2 minutes. Walk very nicely. The view up, nice bear flag.
That's coming down,
Good
and
risk.
you know, maybe 76 or 75 here, or 76 short with the 75 add. Looks real good.
Well,
here.
you know what?
Beyond
Yeah,
looks good over
we can
140.
Yeah. I saw you join me on Beyond. Was amazing trade.
Yeah.
It was amazing trade.
It really was.
Beyond.
I got 5 points out of the last 100 shares there. I'm going to try it again here.
Yeah. So I'm taking what Scott, I forgot to write it. 76.50 Marna. I'm going to take half position, 70 cent stop, and under 76, I'm going to add more.
Okay, watch Beyond. I'll pull the level 2 down here so we can come into this trade together here at 140. Okay, watch Beyond here. About 13 cents to go here. 13 cents to go for entry.
I like RCL. Above the round number 43. Stop 50 cents. There's a nice powerful volumes coming up. If it's break the 43, nice level. mRNA, have position in, under 76. Gonna add. Zam, I'm watching ACB, but I don't know, it's in the middle there. You know, ACB, we traded, best trade ever, I think I had Friday. We traded yesterday, I think. The trade need to be clear. It's not clear there. Welcome. You know, those stocks can do miracle, really, but you have to watch them very careful. You have to see it very clear. sometimes when it's not clear and you don't get the right picture, you just get it. You just get into and there's nothing there. RCL is getting close. Would have written on the announcement, everything is there. 70 cents. On the half position. Hunter, if you want target for beyond, 170. This is how you should think. Don't put a target. If it's a good risk reward, trade looks great. Take partials. Who knows? Maybe it can surprise you. 142 is the high. Can be the first resistance. After that, the daily. On the way, let it go, yes, of course. All the time you need to think, correct.
1 point on
Partial,
BYND traders.
It has its own
BYND.
values.
You know, Hunter, I'm not going to take the 142. I'm going to take 141 here, get some out, and then we can always take a look at it here.
Okay. Very nice spike in the market. Nice.
Okay, looking terrific on Beyond. As we get close to that 141, I will take a small profit here.
Okay, RCL in. We'll see if we can break the high. 43.70 Sharia. Pay attention to mRNA. 50 cents. No reason to do something. Under 76. Add more. Good. HD was numbing today, huh, Scott? I thought because of the earnings, something will happen. Nothing.
Yeah, every time Walmart starts to get going here, it just gets penalized. So, I mean, I don't think that we're going to run into that to the upside today. Although you never know. Yeah, good trade so far on Beyond. Looking for a little bit more though. As always, right? Always looking for more.
Lil, not really. Not really. It's very it's depends. I think in the last week, and I was watching my trades, I had few trades, second chance, that work really 100%. Not always it's happened like this. And then you can get to Walmart's supposed to be on the chart. I don't know which direction or something. It's the stock that people will watch. Institutional will try to do something. I don't know. Can't close the option just because you lost it.
Not beyond looking, just holding in there right now, just holding in there. Looking for an additional trade now. Market a little bit higher. Airline, Delta Airlines looks pretty good here. DAL starting to move.
Scott, I'm going to give you three candidates. Let me know which one looks the best.
Okay.
And it's actually a reflection of the market. Look at those three. Who do you think looks the best? How much?
Amen.
AMD or NVIDIA. AMD is also nice breaking points. And
I think NVIDIA looks good over 360. The AMD trade is a little bit extended here. And then AMAT looks pretty good too.
It's a good sign for the
A little bit
market.
slower mover with the volume.
It's a good sign for the market. They're strong, the stock market, and sometimes I look for those clues. Yeah, NVIDIA, I think looks good, 360, 50, and
Hey traders, I'm out of the Beyond trade. Out of all the shares now of Beyond. Decent little trade to start things off.
okay, LCL. We can sing it. We can sing it. Maybe I am sailing. What do you think? It's gonna go above 50. We're gonna sing. It's gonna go above 43.80. I'm going to put sounds of water. Ken, look at the announcement and tell me if you understand. I wrote Marna, half position, 76.50, 70 cents. And if it's going to break the 76, I'm going to add. So I'm building a position. You check the 76, looks good. And even if you're going to break the 76, right now you have a $1 stop. It's doing a nice bear flag. Guys, I think I told you twice my opinion about ACB. Yeah, it has to be clear. I see, but you know, when you see candle like this, you never saw us jumping. We have to see, we have to figure it out, the situation. Like 2 minutes ago, most of you wanted to short it. Now, probably because of this, most of you want to long it. Yeah, of course, here it is. I'm not sure, I don't know. We have to clear that area. Has to be very clear. It's not. Okay, 50 cents RCL. I want to see if we can break the high. We've been in RCL, you know, this is a stock. The volume will start coming, it can make us few points. So don't leave it too soon.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir. Everyone, I get the sound test.
Hey, Michael.
Good morning,
Sounds
Amir.
great,
Michael.
Michael.
Good morning.
I'm good. I'm waiting to add in mRNA under 76. And we got into RCL about 43. So these are the last current rates.
Not a lot of candidates this morning. Big comeback for BYND, big comeback for, well, some have comeback for ZM, big comeback for W. So those that, the winners that sold off yesterday are coming back today. The W trade was probably the best one, but you know, now the next option on W will be just you know, 164. Maybe I will go for that later, and I think this is pretty much the end for ACB, although it's down only 3%. Watching it for more downside at this. Also, guys, Abir, take a look at NVIDIA, 360. NVIDIA is unstoppable.
Yeah. I was talking with Scott because look at AMD, look at Amat and Nvidia. You know, the market stock looks very strong. And I was thinking between those three, 360, 360, 50. Yeah, I think we can start to build something there. Yeah. Just did this conversation. Okay, Marna, walk the round number. Coming back to do a retest again to the 76 and RCL looking good. Testing again the 50. Oh, it broke the 50. I was not watching in LUV. LUV broke the stop. Lynn, this is exactly the example. Again, it's not exactly what you're referring with Walmart, but I waited for a trigger. It broke the stop, so I was busy in other things. You know, that candle just broke the stop and just came back. The trigger still looks great, but I didn't see it. Hey, Milton, good to see you here. So I might join the LUV above 28. I might. It's happened, you know, November. Beginning of the day, it's not going to happen to me, you know, because I'm focusing now. I even limited my list to very few stocks. I'm going to be on top of them. But now, you know, Marna was going well and RCL, so I was not paying attention. The IQ. I was watching it here earlier. Where is your stop in VTIQ, Eric?
Comes that NVDA up to 360. Talked about that. That's probably where I would come into the trade. I'm not taking the trade though right now.
When you take LUV above 28, I'm going to give it stop around 30 cents. We post it. They have almost the same formation, November CCL. You can take it. I think RCL is a bigger mover. I like to focus on that one.
Yep. Well, we got out of the beyond trade very nicely, and now it's just gone nothing but down.
Interchange your
Yep, nothing more here.
sentence to trade. Trade. We're trading. We're not investing. Average got higher because there's a lot of opportunities, and we did so many sessions about the special time that we are. Lots of volatility, lots of opportunity. I can definitely be in average at least 8 straight at least. I must have sometimes even 11 from full day. Yeah. I didn't see CHWY. No, didn't see that. Ed? Gil, you're asking the wrong person. Tesla, only 2 trades I lost today. One of them Tesla. I didn't read Tesla today. Good. So, but Tesla, it's very easy to see. I think if you want to touch it higher, 815. But Tesla is acting very nice with the market. Not so sure about the market. Market give you a nice candle, throw you lots of optimistic, and then nothing.
Guys, I posted Baba over 220. Very nice bull flag breakout coming up. And let's see what happens. This one needs to go at least 50 cents to $1 to be considered a good breakout trade. As also look at the volume, a relatively tight stop loss under 219.50, so it looks good. Got also a good fill over 220. Yeah, let's take a look at Pins Paramove.
Pins, P-I-N-S. Take a look here.
Good news in pin interest after kind of tough month so far.
Take a look at the daily here. Yeah.
After the amazing day yesterday, we are running an inside day today. Everybody's happy. Nobody's buying. Nobody's selling. We are inside yesterday's day without a gap, though. So we're looking good.
Michael, I trade today a stock. I was thinking about you that you would love it. CLVS. We started to trade it 8.33, 10 cent stop, and I even had a net under 8.
Wow, very nice. What a nice downtrend.
Yeah, I know that you like those trades. Yeah.
Maybe you can add. We can add. I thought it looks kind of extended right now.
Yeah.
Profit taking in Baidu. Baidu gapped up like 10% after earnings. Immediately the sellers took over and sold heavily. So that's the story behind this move. Baidu? Nice initial move in Baba over 220.
Okay, guys. Sorry, Michael. RCL, guys, we're getting to the high, 70 cents. I want to see if we can break it. If not, I think this is supposed to be the first place that you think about taking a profit. The first. I'm going to ask how many you are out of the trade already in RCL? Out. I know. RCL. That's nice, David. Guys, learn to leave something. You never know. Did you think when you got into Beyond, for example, think their entry was 136.70? Did you think it's going to go to 142? No. So how can you control it? Take partial pieces. Try to, train yourself. This is the big money. The last portion, get into the high levels. This is how. Look at RCL, guys. Let it grow live. $1. Let's see if it's gonna break. You can do even a trailing of 6 cents even. Yeah, you can throw a trailing. Probably if it's drop under 80, you can get a partial. It's still looking good. Looking good. No, Aaron, I will tell you why. This level here, we're coming back to the close of yesterday. It's a nice partial. And it's the first partial for me. I want to see if it's break 44 and maybe gonna do a pullback or something. Then I feel comfortable more. I'm still okay. The risk reward was great. The partial is great.
Pins right back down. Beyond started to come up, so is Walmart. I hate to say this, but Walmart would probably look good over 130.
Yeah, LUV is in. Again, LUV. Let's see if we can go to the 50 area. Daily looks good. According to the daily, we can go all the way to the 30. So I think CLVS, guys, we can raise the stop. We can load the stop above 802, 803. Okay, LUV, looking good. I didn't say it's 50 cents stop, Gil, but we can go over the trades maybe in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, we can go over the trades. What I said is that my first entry, I had a 70 cents. Under the 76, the total stop was above 77. Yeah, no, I mean, that's correct. That's correct. It's on my chart, Revin, CLVS. To take it on the low, I don't know. It's depend on the formation. LUV looking good. Let's see if it can break the high. RCL broke the 44. We have more than a 0.20 even. Good. Where is the next resistance, guys? Let me ask you. Let me see if you're dynamic. Where is the next resistance in RCL? Put it on the 15. Watch the previous day. Be active. By doing this, you can expect where the stocks can get some resistance. Exactly, and we touch it. You see, we bounce from there. Where is the next one? 45. Correct. No, don't go to the daily. Go to the, even from yesterday. Correct, the 45. Think if you're going to break the 44.30 all the way to 45. It's good. I'm assuming somewhere between November we can take another profit. We can raise our stop. You know, it's a progress. We're not keeping the same stop, of course. It's a good trade. Very nice, Ankar. Very nice. Those things can be observed very quickly. So it's good that you pay attention for those because, yeah, pre-market can tell us a lot. Scott, there is a formation here that you like, in a stock that you like. What do you think about SQ?
Let me move this pin.
This is usually your trades on the second part of the day.
Yeah.
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 This is what you like to do on the second part.
Looks good at 80. Yeah, absolutely.
Guys, somebody still on the gilt trade? Never touch or stop. And gilt right now is getting to a new low. Why it's not your cup of tea, Amir? It's a very elegant stock and very technical. Something going on there. I don't know. I think he was on the race to find the vaccine, and according to my research, it was the closest one. Now mRNA posting something. I really don't know what's going on there, but probably it's affect guild. I think so. PayPal. Let's see PayPal. Yeah, PayPal. I like this stuff. Yeah. Remind us in about 2 minutes. We're going to finish this 5 minutes. It's getting exactly to the view up. Looks good. Market is now performing a nice. Yeah, I think we might have a good lunch session. Yeah. We already started it nice, but I think the market looks good. LUV 40 cent, we're getting to the high. RCL, okay. RCL 130. Let's see if we break the 30. Good, good. Good. For sure, Sean. I'm looking for that. Yeah. Yeah. Trading wise, it's a good day. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go over the trades, but yes, looking good. Okay, LUV close. 50-ish. How many of you are in LUV, guys? Let's see. LUV, RCL, and Marna. We have 3 good trades. Write me the numbers, 1, 2, or 3. How many stocks are you in? 2. Yes. 2, 2, 3, 4. Good. Happy that you're involved. How many of you are trading from the beginning of the day and didn't take any break? How many? You are? Let's do an agreement. Now it's 6:30. I'm going to start going over the trades in about 10 minutes.
Hey, traders, I'm going to take off for lunch
10
hour
minutes,
here.
guys.
I'll turn it over to both Michael and to Amir, run through his trades, and then I will see everybody after the lunch hour here. Not in any trades, flat right now, still up a little over $1,000 this morning, and looking forward to getting into this afternoon session. So a good morning session. Thank goodness for Meir today, helped us and pulled us through this morning session. Michael and Amir, it's all yours. You can switch out the charts, and traders, I will be back at a little after 1:30 today. So enjoy. Thank you.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you.
Amir, you want to take over the charts or you want to post mine?
Yes, yeah, I'm going to take. So guys, take 10 minutes break. I'm going to start exactly in about 10 minutes. You know, we're going to go over the trades. Get it into your system. I think we spoke about this in the last mentoring session. It's very important. You have to clear yourself. And again, if you want me to remind you when we're going to do the session after, how to prepare your trades when you go away for even a few minutes, ask me. Not now, ask me and I'm going to tell you exactly, because we talked about this, how to manage your trades even when you step away. So 10 minutes, guys, 6:40, okay? Let me share my screen first.
Guys, I'm still waiting for Baba over 220.50. That's my target. Ready to make it over 220.50. So far, it failed twice or 3 times. Just touched the 50 and did not move over, but it will do it. I see no reason why it won't do it. And then my partial will be hopefully 220, 70 to 80 instead of 50 right now. So the 50 is about to break any second now. We are at the highs of the day. Ankar, I didn't see the test in mRNA, the way you posted it.
We got into mRNAs. Michael, we got into mRNA 76.50 and then we had under 76. You see my chart, guys? Yeah. Oh, okay, good.
Shankar, I see 75.60 and 65. I don't see 75.50. Anyway, there is a clear support level there. If it breaks under, you may see, I'm hoping you'll see 75.50, maybe less. Okay, guys.
Okay, LUV, guys. Looking good. Didn't take any partial. I want to see if we can break it. Daily looks great, you see? Low 30. So we have this one that we want to sail. We have this trade that we want to fly. And we have this one that we want to think. Now everything has to go in the right place. MUR. See MUR. Why are you out of RCL, Aaron? You know where is the right place to put a stop in RCL right now? You can raise it under 43.30 here. You could take a partial, maybe two. I took one. But right now we're coming back here. This is the resistance that we reflected, you know, the 43.20 from yesterday. And then we got exactly there. This is the next one, our numbers. So let it go. RCL long or short. Guys, help me. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, Marna. Okay, you're stubborn. We got you. I'll break the 60. Wow, the potential in Marna, look at this. This can suck the stocks. Wow. This, yeah, Milton. Yeah, this is area you can think, you know, only place if you think about partial maybe going to be here. But I love the volume here, so we can be. It's good. Looking good. This was my entry supposed to be here. I forgot about it. So I got above the round number. Okay, Marna. Let's put our CL here. I want to see Marna right now, live, and a bigger one. If we break the 75.60, the low, we'll get into the 75.30, and then lift off. Beautiful. Okay, 60. Want to see the bid dropping under? 70.62. Hey Billy, welcome. Okay, great. Marna, we broke the 60, now we have the 30, and after that, aggressive bars. Okay, so we're dollar from our first entry. And no. Where would you enter in Marna? Marna, I saw it. See how clear it is, this bear flag. This was our first entry. Then under the round, we add. Right now, no solid stop. About 2 minutes, we're going to start going over the trades. If you have questions, feel free. Ask. You enter 75.90 for a long. Good luck. NPH, definitely. Looks good volume, good. I think I want to see it going maybe towards this area here. A little bit here. Even if it's going to revert, I don't think I have enough risk reward. So it's good to watch it. AYX and IQ. Yeah, I'm watching all the time on SQ. Probably I'm gonna regret. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna regret. I don't know. Let's go over first AYX. Yeah, you have a good risk reward though. Yeah. IQ. What do you want to do with IQ? Shop is not interested. Pen? No. It's up and down. It's a typical thing, walk. because there's so much candidate, there's so much, sometimes I can trade something, after that I can go to the room, see what you guys traded, sometimes it's not gonna be even the same stocks. Yeah, the variety is amazing. There's so much opportunities. There's no way we can touch. Sometimes we can get into the same, momentum, traditional times stocks. Once there was, the pot sectors. Now it's the coronavirus sector stocks, the shipping, the airline. So they're kind of stocks that everybody's watching, but except that, advice about Baidu. Let's understand. Baidu is in a down, again, ignore the gap. Ignore the gap because it's really not relevant. You see that there is price action. So Baidu is on a downtrend. So I will think about opportunity. Basically here you could actually short it 113.50ish, 70 cents stop, and yeah. I think we just missed maybe an opportunity here. So when you see something like this, just wait for the pullback, wait for something. Let's go over the trades. Guys, if you have question, ask me, feel free. I think from this process, you can learn very nice. So, first trade was, first trade that I took. I love those trades, the momentum, the beginning of the day, they're very fast. And this is why I'm taking even 3/4 partial, because like this trade, I think I was there, I think less than 2 minutes with 3/4 in my pocket, LUV shorts. And this is why, Sylvan, really. It's because you see few candles, you're going short. You need more than that. So 32, stop was 20 cents here. And we actually, and this is the beauty of the trade in the beginning, it gave us more than 3 risk. 3/4, raise my stop to the entry, 32.03 out. That's it. Money in the pocket, 3/4. Very nice, very nice. This was the first trade. Somebody succeed to take it? The Billy? Again, Billy had earning pre-market. It was on my list. Good volume, good percentage. So nobody took it. Okay. Second trade, one of the best trades, was BYND. So BYND was very strong. I think 136.80 here. I think it was nice on the 2-minute chart. I think this is where, the stock was going up, side move, came back to the view up, 136.80 here. Pretty nice, pretty small stop. And, stock was going up. I think in some point, where was it? I think we had, I don't remember where I had 136.70. And I think when it's did the, let me see. No, I think the entry was somewhere around here. Yeah, I think this was the entry. The stock did not enough, came back. I actually add here, stop was here on the 136, and then from 136.70. It did beautiful job, partial, second partial, raise the stop, let it grow. Very nice trade. 137.80. Thank you, Carlos. One of the stocks that I think this was supposed to be a trade that most of you should be there, because those trades, you don't have to look for all the time, the fancy schmancy, those trades with the Tesla. Some stocks gently can make your profit beautifully. Nice bear flagged, 12-cent stop. You can take huge amount of stocks, huge, really. At least 4, 3-digit, 4-digit, really high number because your risk was very small here. And then when you have 10 cents and the stock is doing for you almost 15, 16, you're making a lot of money. So again, trade was going really well. And I think under 8, somewhere, I don't remember where, maybe here, I think I add. And the add-in is just 1-1, not big deal. My stop right now is here. So I can actually lower my stop. And not sophisticated trade, but very straightforward. Guys, for the new guys here, I think there's a lot of important thing that you can learn from this process. You see trades on the announcement, but I think you have to think, get the knowledge to see how the trade was handled, why, and I think it's much more valuable when you post a trade while I'm doing this, okay? So I'm not going to look at the trade right now because I'm putting my effort, to explain to you. After that, I'm all yours until 1, okay? A deal? So no trades. I'm going to finish this. You're going to learn from this a lot. After that, we're going to go and see. Thanks. Guild. Another trade. Guild. I think Guild was very nice. Here, 74.20. I think it was 5 minutes or 2 minutes. Let me see. Yeah. I think it was around here, 74.20. And again, the trade, it took it time. But the stop was very small here. This was the stop, 30 cents. So everything that we got in, came back, blah, blah, blah. Got nice support of the view up, but never jeopardized us. So get into the trade, put your stop few cents above the 50, and then, let it go. And then it did beautifully, did the first pullback, took some profit, came back here. Definitely you can raise your stop here, and nice trade, very nice. Billy was under 32. Look at the announcement. Now, there was one trade I did on Tesla, and I think it was somewhere around here. Now it's very important. Let me show you something. Guys, if I'm asking you not to post here, you're writing a private message, give me a break. Tesla, at this, and Tesla is, the market is reflecting a lot. Now, why did I want to take Tesla here above 14 and I even want to add above the 15? Or I think I took it above 12, sorry. I took it above 13 here. And I wanted to add, because at this point here, this is what the market started to do. And as I saw it, it was looking like it's going to go toward closing the gap, but it never happened. So you see Tesla was lost here and caused me to be lost. Not to be lost, really. Caused me to lose the first trade. So got to stop, and I even gave it a few more cents, but it failed. Another trade that I did after, again, my second losing today was Boeing. So Boeing, again, I saw the big boom of Boeing with a nice volume. Look at this in the 5 minutes. And then there was a pullback, but you actually can see that the pullback didn't succeed to go most of the drop. And then the stock, had a very nice big red candle and start to bull flag here. So this was my entry here. And 133, I think, what was the trigger? 133. It dropped maybe 20 cents or something, but you actually can see that it just failed. The opportunity here was pretty good. If there was a continuous for this bar, the stocks can go all the way, but basically it failed. My stop was here, kick me out, then did the move. And it's fine, I have a stop, and this was my plan, get in here to be stopped here. And I like to, most of the time, most of the time, to respect it. Because I don't like to be carried into scenario when, the stock is going so much against you and then all my mindset is broken. I try to avoid it. So if my trade is failing, I prefer to get out, and that's it. Now we started the trades here in the room. Oh, wow. This is poetry, guys. 43, we had a stop, and beautiful dollar, got to resistance. The next resistance, we got here, and, pull back. Right now, I think in 15 minutes, definitely we can raise the stop under the low of this candle, under the 40. Hopefully we can come back and go higher. Same times, a little bit before that, we took Marna. So we took Marna. Again, let's watch it on 2 minutes. This nice bear flag, 76.50-ish. This was the stop. This is somebody who asked me. 70 cents above this consolidation. Got half position under our number 76. Got more. Again, stock did like $1. We could take the first partial, and the potential is not bad. Right now, I can raise my stop above 76.50 around here. Hopefully, if we're going to break, the potential here is amazing. So there's a lot of edge for this one. And another one is LUV. My original was here. I was not watching it because it broke my stop, but did a nice consolidation here. 25 cent stop. Got to the high of the day, 50 cent area. First partial. I think right now we can raise our stop here under 28.820. Hopefully if we break it, we're gonna make more. If not, still okay. So, any question, guys? Yeah, I saw SQ. Amanda. Yeah. There's no question. Everything's clear. Good. Didn't quite understand what you saw in RCL, the higher lows pattern and 43 whole number, because the daily no great. We're doing How long are you here, Carlos? How long are you here in the room? One year. So you saw me doing those. There are formation that attract my eye. And since I do those formation a lot, in those formation, I even take almost triple of my usual risk. Because statistically I see that, I get good results. So you're right. Daily, and it's true because when we are watching other stocks, we are going to the daily. Like, for example, I think Meir was talking today about Facebook. Amazing daily, beautiful, true. Sometimes I care less, and I'm going to explain to you. RCL, and we spoke about this, the shipping sector and airlines and all those are so momentum stocks that sometimes what's happened there is not even related to to the daily, to the supports there. And on those trades, I can base almost 100% of my research according to what I see during. What I saw is a drop of the stock, and immediately it got above the view up. Did a nice consolidation here again. Even if it was not round number, I will actually take it because and the risk reward is really good. And you see, we got to the first resistance, and that's it. This is why. This is not spiky. I think it's very clear if you want to see 43. You actually clear all the resistance here. This is not spiky. This is a clear, because when you break it from here, the next resistance is here and here. We have a good support of the view up. So, and you can see something very similar in LUV. This is why I wanted to take it here. 2782, not 28, because again, above here, I'm clearing all this, spikes and everything, and then free ride. This is exactly what we got. Make sense? Okay, good. Good. Thank you. SDC, let's see. The key with SDC is there was probably you could do something here, I'm assuming. Here, right now, if you clean this area 720, but it's not really relevant because there's not enough risk reward. So you have to take it above this 725. Yeah, according to the daily, you see this can help you. High of the stock is, next resistance is here, 780 area. So this is like the way I'm thinking. Again, I don't know if I want to do it or not, but I'm reading the information, and this is how I'm planning the trade, because what I'm doing right now, this is something all of you must do. You have to see the rewards, you have to see the formation, and if it's good, you take it. You should not take everything that everybody's offer, because you have to have your own values. If you don't have your values, you have to look for them. So 725. Next resistance probably can be here around 80, so it's around 55 cents. Probably stop can be, let's put it even on 15 minutes. Somewhere around here, maybe 15. Yeah, but again, I don't like it's side move. I don't know. I don't have any passion about this one. NVX. I don't see something in NVX. Yeah, pins. Marna is growing very nice. Wow, what's happening in pins? Needles and pins. Okay, let's put our eyes. Let's see, maybe if it's gonna go to the 19. Let's put pins here. Yeah, the Marna trade is going really well. Yeah, I thought it's gonna go faster, but Amir, be patient. Okay, good. See, this is our low, 30. And again, remember, under 30, boom. Oh yeah, let's see if it's happened live. That's great. Are you still in Marna, guys? You better be. Still in Marna? Yes. I will shiver a little bit. Just got out. And I will ask you why. Why? Why? The stock is getting to the low of the day. Why are you thinking about getting out? Okay, look at the price here, 736. I see the bid, 730. Oh, boom. Let's look for the big bar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Okay, now break. No retest, nothing. Okay, break. Break the 75. Again, it's not relevant. Not relevant. Remember what Meir says before he left? You know, when he refer how much he did, it's not relevant. Relevant is learn from him, learn from everybody the way you're trading. Trade small. When you're gonna have a system, you can go big. If you don't have system, you can get big. Okay, 75. I want to see the passion. Okay, pins is going also. I want to see a reversal in pins. Yeah, pins is very choppy. What's the news there, guys? What's the news in pins? Walmart. Wow. Yeah, you see, Lynn, are you here? Yeah. See, Walmart still relevant. I have to see it above the VWAP or something. Like, it's on my watch list, but I'm not. I don't see right now what to do. Let me tell you about this something, Carlos. What you're saying. If it's risky, why would you add? And if it's not, if it's a good trigger, which I think it's not bad, why not everybody? For me, every ad is like a different trade. Meaning, I have my entry where I assume this is what you want. I have my stop for the add-in again. So if the add-in is failing, for example, I know that here I need to get out. So every add-in, for me at least, if I'm posting it, it can be, for even the guys that didn't participate in the original. Okay? So why it's risky? Tell me why it's risky. I'm asking you. No, it's not. No. Again, you're talking about money. I'm talking about the formation. If the formation is good, leave everything behind. It's not relevant. Not relevant. In every trade, the add-in is easier, of course. But sometimes the add-in can be a good place to, to enter the stocks. Pins, what's the high? 1944. Okay. Let's do this in pins. Above 1910, I'm going to taste pins 10-cent stop. Hopefully it's not going to be fast. But if it's going to be fast, you should be out. Above 1910, 10-cent stop. What I'm thinking with pins is this. We have a stock with a nice momentum. I don't know what's the reason. You didn't share it with me. There was something here. Came back. Retest the view up. If you zoom in 2 minutes, this is basically the story of the trade. Above this candle, 1910. Under the 19, if it's break, bye-bye. Risk reward, not bad at all. Till the high, we have almost 3 risk units plus. And if the stocks will break the high and continue the momentum, according to the daily, hello 20. So, you understood, guys? Make sense? Okay. So now the only thing that we need to think about is the trade need to be successful. Yeah, LUV, new high, good. Pins. Now, a key level here is Marna target. Guys, answer Michael about Marna target. Where is the target? No target. 70. This is my target. Yeah. Let it grow. Yeah. I don't know. This is the target. This is what I see in my mind. This beautiful gap. Even take a small step into this, I will be happy. The potential is there. Hopefully, hope it's going to do it. Now, I want to ask you another question before the trade is developed. Who took these pins, guys? This trade pins. I want you. Okay, Amir, I'm not going to ask you. Okay. What was your sizing? What was your sizing? Because you know what I'm going to ask, Amir. 600 shares, 100, 500 shares, 1,000 shares, 100. I'm not going to get personal. Why did you take 100 shares, guys? Okay? Why are you taking 100 shares? What stand behind this? 100 risk, total Sankar. Yeah. Wow, you surprised me. 100 risk for me. 100 what? Try to understand what you are doing. $10. If you are doing 10 risk, okay, $100. $100, so you should take 1,000 shares, no? Because if you have 1,000 shares and you're risking 10 cents, your total risk, $100. Now, guys, and this isn't my student know. I'm trading a little bit different, but I'm risking same amount of money in pins, in Marna, in CLVS, this trade, in Tesla. I'm risking the same. But since every trading plan has to me exactly, I know where is my entry, where is my stop, I'm sizing according to this. So for example, If you are risking $100 and you get the right size here, you're going to say, hey, you just did 10 cents. Yeah, but my risk was 10 cents. So right now, your profit, $100. If you are taking just the same size of shares, those trades are not relevant. You can't exceed and get, the potential amount of money. Okay? So, perfect, Dalin. This is the way I like to, So if I have a dollar stop, you could take 100 shares. Okay? And this is, I think, the potential. And then even trades that, even if these stocks will do 30 cents and you're going to say, hey, 30 cents is nothing. It's a lot. It's 3 times more than I risk. And if I'm sizing correctly, I nail it. Okay, so this is the potential of those trades. You have the right size, you can make it. ACB, I think on, you remember the trades that we did on Friday when your platform was off, and this what saved you? Because then you could actually, where was it? So it was here, no? Yeah. So we took it, I think here, 950. I think I took it was 20 cents, 965. We add and we add above 10. So the starting position was, I think, 20 or 30 cents, and it did almost $2. You know how much is it if you have the right sizing? Huge, huge. So something to think about, guys. Yeah, LUV is doing well. LUV is doing well. No complaints. No complaints. What's RCL is doing? Still okay. mRNA. Yeah, fighting. So we have the Marna, we have the LUV, we have the RCL. We have now the pins. So we have good success rate this session. Good. Yeah, the reversal start to go not bad at all. I think here above the 34 something, we might have some resistance. Let's see if we can go there. I didn't take any partial yet. And we have the high of the day. Python. Wow, Python 45. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Python 45. Wow. Sounds like a name of a song. Python 45. ICE 4520. Let me see who is in Python. Python. Wow, so much shows. Anyway, most of the time half. Most of the time, the first, beginning of the day, I can take even 3/4. Tilleray. Oh, hello. Okay, Tilleray. Let's see, CGC, same sector. Okay, and we have CRON. Okay, CRON also. Spike. So let's go to Tilray. Good volume, CGC. Good volume, yeah, Tilray better volume. Okay. So Tilray, yeah. Let's look here for pins because I'm still with no partial there, so I want to see. We just learned how to trade those stock on the last mentoring session, momentum. So you see I'm going to small resolution I want to dive into. Let's quickly see the daily. So we broke this one, we went. see. Omar, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I'm still watching till Y. Market is, dropping down. Some news, guys. I don't know, Jeffrey. I don't know. I really don't know. The market is like, you never know what to expect. I don't know. Oh, wow. Now you have to put the Disney song, no? Instead of let it go, let it go, let it go, huh? You can sing it. Oh, this is the money time. This is the letting go live, guys. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. This is where trading for, guys. Those moments, the stocks start to collapse and the money start to grow. Yeah, look at this. This is the fear, people dumping it, and beautiful. Yeah, this is nice. This is when you start feeling yeah. Let's take some partial, another one maybe here. Yeah, we are around $2 from our first entry. Looking beautiful. Okay, Marna. Okay, we're doing a great money. Now let's try to do something on TLRY 850 and $0.20 stop, guys. I'm not gonna succeed to write above 850. You know what? What's the spread? I want to say even 10 cents because I want it to go immediately. Let's do 850, maybe like 12 cents. If it's drop under this candle, it's not relevant for me. So 850. CLRY. Okay, above 850, a little bit more than 10 cents. Okay. I'm not succeeding to write, but yeah, you have to listen to me. So there's kind of a correlation between, small stops, but if we're getting here to the high, we're double our risk. 73, almost 25 cents. So let's see. So I'm in. We have to break the 80-60. Good. You see, I'm playing around with the time frame to understand what's going on. So we did 1-to-1. Definitely it's not enough. I want to see if it's go. 70. Let's see if we break. Yeah, I want to see big volume. I don't like that it's not. I want to see the volume. What can be, I know, but we have to see what's going to happen. If it's drop under my entry, I'm going to reduce half position. When you have a small stop, you have to, know exactly what to do in order to control your profit or even your loss. So it's drop under 50, I'm going to reduce half, not everything. Stop going to be here, under the 40. Let's see if we can have more power. Yeah, the long trade. We took it here above 850. Come to retest. Good. Want to see it going above 62. If this is your thing 1-to-1, yeah. What was your size in, Brandon? How many shares did you take? Beautiful. Beautiful. So you put 50 in the pocket. Great. Great. Just allow this because you took the right size. Really. This is the power of those. Again, pins looking great. If you're here, we are risking half. We risked 10 cents and we are now 15 cents, 16 cents even. Good. Good November. Very nice. Yeah, we were talking about this, Gil, about NVIDIA 6055. I was talking with Scott when I came. See that the 50s roll a very good now as a good support. Don't want to break it. Pins, amazing. How many of you are in pins? We're getting almost to 1 to 2. I didn't take any partial yet. Good, good. Beautiful, thanks. Beautiful trade. Very elegant trade. Look at this. Now we can go to 5 minutes. Beautiful. See? This is why you have to go to the resolution when you have kind of momentum, because on 5 minutes, very difficult to see. But if you go into the 1 on the 2 minutes, this is exactly where we got in. This is where we had the stop, and beautiful. Nice. Yeah, I think, the trades, some problem here. Usually in trades, the momentum immediately continue. If not, I'm going to take 3/4 here out. If it's drop, not half, 3/4. Usually after the pullback, it's immediately going. If it starts doing a side move here, I don't like it so much. I think KSS, Gil has earning before market today, no? No. If it's drop under 50, I didn't take anything yet in TLRY. Yeah, I got out of RCL my last portion, yeah. Yeah. It was a good one, yeah. It was a good trade, you know. Ask is still above the 50. Still there. Then reduce, look at the bid first, and ask. Ask is keeping his head above the 50. Okay, I'm reducing until a Y. And put my quarter here under the 838. In pins, I'm raising my stop under the entry. So 1908. Again, it's very important when you have small stop to act. You don't give too much space because it's line up to percentage. You know, you're gonna say, hey, I'm gonna give it 5 cents more. 5 cents is almost 50% of your risk. So Marna is on the news, Soil. Marna is on the news, so we are shorted it, but every bottoming, it's a good excuse for people to try to long it. Even here in the room, people said they try to long it when we were in short. So to do the same what, Angel? Yeah, I'm out. So got last quarter. See, this is reading the signs. So in some point, you know, we are keeping the let it go, but if we see that it's not, definitely we have to reduce, and then our losses are very small. I reduced 3/4 and I got out on my stop on quarter. It's going. This is pure risk management, that's it. Yeah, told you, under the 80, yeah. Wow, you sound surprised. I didn't have any marriage agreement with the stock, you know. Let's wait for this candle to finish and then make the decision. Marna. 75.60 can be our stop above this candle. Everybody, George. I think my first love, I think, was FSLR. It was a blinded love. I thought that I knew her. You know the stock, yeah, sure. FSLR, yeah. I was so proud. So proud. And I finished devastated. That's it. And NDM. What is an NDM? Is it tradable, guys? In the platform? Check it. I like it, John. No. If I will tell them the story that I have with that stock, you know, they're gonna put me in a hospital for sure. Yeah. Not tradable, so yeah. Why is the question, Fred? For sure, yeah. This was the trade in TLY. This was the trade, guys. We spoke about this. Like, this was the entry, 850-ish, and this was a stop, 10 cents. I told you, it did 1-to-1. Some people even took partial here. I usually look for more. But what I notice on those type of trade, after the pullback, if the passion is coming, the trade is immediately going up. As you can see here, it didn't happen. Just did a side move. So what I said is, under entry, I'm going to reduce here 3 quarters, and I got out quarter on my last portion. So yeah, how was for you, Milton? How was it? Under 1910, I'm going to be out. And yeah, RCL, you know what? If it come back again here, maybe, I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Definitely we can watch it. How many trades did you do, Milton? I miss it, but you were going to go over how you manage you missed it, George. We did it like a long time. I said it took a break, 11:40. We start going over. Yeah. 5. Very nice. What yours? What yours? Okay, you answered before I. Very nice. Okay. What was the ratio? Winner between the winners and the loser? You let the winners go? That's what's important. Yeah. LLY, Lily. What about Target and Walmart? Walmart is going nowhere. Beautiful, beautiful, Milton. 3 winners. November, what's going to happen? What's happened? Wow. MasterCard. Wow, it's been a while since I traded. I don't know if from here we have a good risk reward. Let's see Visa. You see Visa looks better, no? Risk reward. We're finishing this candle right now. 193 high is, yeah. Let's quickly look at the XP. XP is nothing. But what do you think, guys? Visa looks better than MA or not? What do you think? What do you think them? Visa? Have a look. MPC, definitely. I love MPC. MPC, I love it. So Visa, let's finish this candle. 193. We can take it with 30-cent stop. Yeah. Just a second. Somebody asked me about CCL. What's my opinion? Wow, it looks like 1442. View up is. More looks like it's want to go down. Yeah, 193. Let me see the daily. Wow, the daily looks. Yeah, probably everybody was paying with Visa. Just a second, somebody asked me about MPC. It's nice, but it's just doing a side move. Let's see other stock from that. This is the energy sector. BVN, SLB, NOV, HP. I think stock look to me lost. W? I think Michael was talking about W earlier. W. Yeah, this one was a nice in video. Save. Yeah, why not? What are your thoughts about save? Yeah, I see TLY. Yeah, I see. Not that he did something amazing right now, but yeah. CHW. What do you want us to do with this and call? Under. Don't you think it's dropped from here and there is no formation? Yeah, I know that it shows. Yeah, it's very important to look for formation. Because you're very late. Maybe here you could do something. 33.90, so you are 30 cents late. And here you're gonna meet the low. So FSLR. My first love in trading. My first, but then that stock was much bigger. Yeah. I think it dazzled me with the size. Yeah, I think it was on the levels of, 300 or something, yeah. What do you mean, Michael? What do you mean babysitting, Marna? You're there or you just watch it? Ah, you're in? Okay. So this is what you could actually do in mRNA. First, right perspective to see it is the 15. Definitely your stop can be a little bit above here, so 75, 65. Now this is what I would do. Where was your last place where you took a partial? Okay, where was your last partial? What price? What price did you took? 74? Okay, good. So this is how I would do. Like, we're gonna finish like in about 5 minutes. So some of the stock that I'm still in, I'm not gonna sit here. I can actually put orders that can actually reflect great what I wanna do. So what you're gonna do is split your amount, half position, put it here on the stop, 75, 65, something like this, half position stop. And the other half, use the range order. And on your high point, you can put the same stop. On the low point, let's see, where is the stop got? 74.20. So maybe we're gonna give it like, if it's dropped the 74 and spread right now, let's see, what is the usually ATR? Yeah, I can put, 73.50. So what's gonna happen is, if the stop will go here to the stop, half position that you have with your stop gonna execute, and the high point of the range order will execute, and you're gonna be stopped out with profit. Now, if the stock will continue down, and you're coming back later, your low point of your range, you might get some profit, and then when you come back, you're gonna still have half position here that you can actually load the stop. So by doing this, you let the computer to babysit your stocks, okay? ACB, let me see. Yeah, it's awesome because a lot of people do what they are doing. They need to leave, so they take the stock with them, so they get out of the trade. The question is why? Nobody knows that. Nobody knows us. Nobody knows that you need to do something. So why should you quit the trade? And so by doing this, you let it go. What do you want? Do you worry that algos try to trip us? No. When you don't have enough experience, everything is worried you. The commission, the belief that you are getting only to the bad trades and only the other trades that you're not taking is working. And yeah, I can quote each one of you really without even knowing you. So when you don't have enough experience and you don't have a trading system, everything worries you. Yeah, everything. Your lack of, worries. So as you get experience, and this is what, at least I'm trying to do with you on lunch, We're going over the trade so you can see exactly what triggers are really clean. And even when you are there, don't quit on those triggers and don't run away too fast. And if the triggers are not going well, definitely keep on. Sorry, if the trade is not working, like I show you in Tesla, out. That's it. It's not second thoughts, not, And I'm watching, for example, pins. So pins is a trade that I'm still full position. And what I can do here is my stop is, I told you, I'm raising my stop under the entry. Look how accurate, it's 1910. So 08 will be my stop. So I'm getting away from the computer. What I will do is I'm going to size half position, stop here, 1908, half position, going to do range. My low point will be here. My high point will be, what is the high? 44. I'm going to put 41. Okay, so I'm going to plant my orders few cents before the high. And I will be happy to come back later and be surprised. So this is a trade, I'm full there, but the worst thing can happen to me. I will lose, 2 cents full position, but what can happen is I can gain much more. So, oh, good luck, Dennis. Any question, guys? Because I need to take a break. I'm hungry and I trade a lot, and definitely I need to take away my eyes from the screen. No question. So, yeah, let's finish with Fib. The reversal is good. The reward is good. Everything looks good to me here. The only thing that I don't like about Visa is less than 1%. So it's okay, but it's not like, wow, like, you see it's very strong and still right now it's few percent up and looks okay. I can't say nothing bad except I want something more than okay, trades that can have, very lots of meaning, lots of values, the Marna, this potential is like drive me crazy, there's a lot of potential and I saw it even when we started the trade and this is why we add because I see edge there. It's clean, it might work, the reward is good, but I don't know. So guys, thank you very much. We spent almost 2 hours, no? Yeah, even more, 2.5 hours. Time is passing, so we have good trades. Most of them were even successful. So again, if you haven't taken any break, do it. Michael will be here till the end, and Scott will come in an hour, so fresh yourself, do something. And thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Amir. See you later. What a great trading day today, to say the least. The market is trading in absolutely zero range, but that's not a surprise given what happened yesterday. And yesterday's price action was amazing. Today kind of boring, to say the least, but some stocks are really doing it. If you look at NVIDIA, again, new highs, now touching base with 362. Facebook is at the highs of the day. Baba disappointed over 220, and KSS is the only trade that I'm in right now. Short KSS and looking for a move down to the 17.10, maybe 15, maybe less, depends. NNDM is not tradable on the platform. NNDM not tradable on the platform, so skip it at this point. Why is Facebook moving higher? Beats me, but it just does. And this is despite a lousy market. The 193 trade posted here in the room, I took this trade with you guys. Stop down to the VWAP. Like 35 cents. That's what I'm risking on this trade. Well, BYND had a great opening of the trading day. As you can see, great opening, then a pullback, a leg down. The question is what's happening now and where do you buy it? Again, I don't see an entry point other than right now 139. No, setup is not great, Steve, not great for a new entry. Market is terrible as well. So we have a setup that's not clean, a market that's not not doing much, if at all. So the combo is not great right now. CDNA started the trading day with a huge loss, but that pretty much ended, and now it's trading sideways. Very ugly chart, very, very ugly. Under 89.50, Jeffrey, yeah. That's probably the only technical entry, under 89.50, but where is the stop loss to the VWAP? Not a great set. I mean, the entry is clear, but the stop loss not that great, and I see spreads, I see, a big question mark regarding this stock right now. It's very flat. No, let's see what happens. I'm not going to trade it under 89.50, but I will watch it. Yeah, Baidu was a terrible move. Had a terrible move today after the gap up, guys. Look at the gap up on the daily chart. That happened after 3 strong winning days and profit taking. That's what happened today in Baidu. Should have been shorted at 15 and a quarter, then again at 13 and a quarter, and now it's all over the place. I don't think you should buy it today. Nobody should buy it right now. I don't know what. Let's not rule anything out. Let's not rule anything out. The setup is just not clean and not clear. Well, Gilead today is selling off. The daily continues to be. Look, guys, you want to see a messy, ugly daily chart? You go to Gilead and then you take a breather and ask yourself, wow, what the hell is going on here? A sea of red. Anyway, I don't think you should short Gilead. That's my experience with it. Regarding CRWD, back to the highs of the day, it broke the 79 early in the morning, failed, reversed now from 78. This was probably a better trade than buying at 79. So you buy the reversal if you watch it, but other than that, why bother? It's great on the daily chart, but it's going to an inside day. Very low volumes and ranges are not that great. 79 was tested and rejected too many times. To retry it, if you want to retry it, go ahead. The market is not supporting anything. Longs or shorts. CRM, great trend today. Great trend. Nice pullbacks that were bought at the 176 area. And guess what? Right now, the only entry that you have is the breakout, which is 177. I would not buy breakouts. This is the market where you have problems buying breakouts. And the high of the day is 177.13. So you buy the breakout at 177 excess, and you have resistance, the 13 cents above, and support like a dollar below. So that's not a good risk reward, and not a good market to trade. GSX, yeah. GSX, we traded it yesterday successfully. Today, hopefully we can do the same today. Under 33.48, I think. Let's go 33.45. 33.45. That's what I see here in GSX, Marcus, using the V open stop loss. Yeah, I haven't touched Walmart this whole trading day, and the reason for that was, the gap up and the sell-off. Those gap up and sell-off trades are tough trades, and this is exactly what happened in Walmart, being that you expect a gap up and go, and it turns into a sell-off, pretty much like Baidu. And if you look at Baidu, you look at Walmart, you see pretty much the same pattern, a gap up and then nothing. Regarding PTON, I don't see any, again, I don't see, look at this chart. Does it look like a chart that makes any sense? To me, it doesn't make any sense at all. Actually, this chart tells me zero to look for other charts. It's as ugly as it can get. An inside chart where highs are rejected, V-shapes from the lows. I don't know. There is no trend the whole trading day, and it's too tough to work it. Why would I work such a tough chart when I can find hopefully easier ones? Now, being that the market is looking sad, this is the market. No, you cannot complain about any chart because this is horrible. No, and if you look at the daily chart, we are still sitting in this inside day pretty much the whole day. So an inside day for the whole trading day will let you, into too many trades that won't work eventually. I think SQ was one of the few trades that indeed worked. Very nice trend all day, and then the breakout here at 80, 12 or 10, and now the breakout over 81. Yeah, looks looks very, very strong. Look at the pickup in volume in SQ right now with the breakout over 81. An inside day defines a day where there is no range, no volume, and nothing happens. Much like what you see today in the market. So if you look at the S&P 500, you can see that today's trading day range is trading inside of yesterday's trading day. So it's not only that the range is terrible, it's an inside day within building a house within yesterday's trading range. So it's terrible. Look at the volume bar as well. If you look at the volume bar at the bottom of the chart, you'll see that we're trading zero volumes. Of course, zero volumes and inside days go together. Therefore, I cannot suggest any trade right now. Walmart is trending lower the whole trading day. Now, if you missed this breakdown, which worked a pattern of more than 2 hours, being that it started at 10:45 and broke at 12:40, so that was a 2-hour pattern, and you missed it, and now you want to join, you can join, but you already missed a good trade. Now, if you short it under 12.50, sorry, 127.50, you have a 128 stop loss. I don't know. I won't do it. Looks like too late. No, too late to cover the risk because your risk is going to be 50 cents versus a target 15, maybe 20. Anyway, you missed on the good move. And now you're going to face, after missing a good move, you're going to face a tough one, a tough environment. And the tough market. Wow, this market is boring. And here I nearly fell asleep over this land session. So boring. And now JWN is moving up. I have one rule in this environment: don't buy retail. Stay away from retail. And I'm now short KSS, but now for whatever reason it's moving up after nearly touching the lows of the day. So even this one is not working. Regarding Codex had a great trading day so far. Where is it? Hold on a second. Codex. Okay, let's take a look. Codex. Sorry, I meant CDLX. This was the stock that I meant that it had a great trading day, but I'm sure it's not tradable. Actually, it is, but again, very, very spready. Anyway, Codex, as much as I want to say that maybe it's tradable, maybe it's not, the pattern is showing a downtrend. The volumes are, let's call them okay, up 4%. I don't see any, I don't see anything today in Codex. Don't see anything in this stock. Or no, nothing to trade right now. Yeah, I'm in the Visa trade over 193. As you can see, it cannot do anything as well. This whole market is horrible. BYMD 139. Yeah, this one is, this one is a tested level. You can see the tested level starting 1130 pretty much. Yeah, 1140. That's 139, 20 or 25. There's definitely something going on in maybe going on over this pattern. risk about 80 cents. Definitely, Facebook is looking great right now. Again, maybe there are some news, or for sure there are some news. You can see it clearly on the volume bars. And ACB, that's another missed trade because I was watching it, but it moved sideways and sideways and more sideways, and I gave up on watching it, and immediately or 20 minutes after, it dropped this 16 support level in there. It's now, look at the daily chart. This big pullback was coming, and the question is what's going to happen next. I think you need to wait for a reversal higher before shorting it. That's the deal right now. Because it's near the lows of the day, it looks extended for a short play. Regarding Shopify, yeah, some news in Shopify. Wow, this is a $30 drop in a couple of seconds, guys. Then look at the price action now in Shopify. The stock dropped from 140. Sorry, from 140, 740 to 715. 714 in 4 minutes. Nice. And immediately moved up. CRM, we talked about this trade. The entry in CRM was 177. 177, looking for at least 70 cents or 75 cents to cover the risk on this trade, because the risk on this trade is pretty much down to 176.20, or if you want to cut some corners, 176.50. So again, it doesn't look like a great timing for breakout trades. Actually, looks like lousy timing for breakout trades. Again, this is the market where we have nothing, no help from the market. Meaning it's sitting in a zero range almost this whole trading day, and now the zero range got even smaller as we trade 20-cent range for more than an hour now. The algos are going to buy because sometimes they're stupid, and they buy breakouts and then turn around and leave tails. I have no explanation why KSS now is moving up, or why Baba, after failing a perfect pattern, pulled back, and now it's up. After such a big pullback, I have no clue, and sitting out at this point. I think most of the people don't have a clue, and the reason why they know they don't trade. That's why we see this lousy market. ENPH is posted by Danny at 70. Let's take a look. Highs of the day. That's an energy stock, ENPH, Enphase Energy. Wow, look at the daily. The daily is amazingly strong. Regarding Expedia, I was hoping to see continuation in Expedia, and we've seen today nothing from it. Look at the price action. It had a couple of nice bars, 2, 4. Actually, the stock traded 8 minutes this whole trading day. So I'm not interested in Expedia, but definitely not to buy any breakout. And Baidu continues to be, a tough cookie. The only long trade that was good was the reversal from 112 maybe to 113. Now it's at 114. How does Disney look? Short. Disney is actually going to a good day today. Let's take a look at Disney. Well, it was a good day. Reversed nicely from 115, touched 116.50, pulled back to the VWAP. Looks like a long trade, the same to me as it looks like a short trade, meaning I will, I don't know. I don't see anything interesting at this point. The trend today, though, intraday, if you look at it, you see a double bottom, a trend higher, a pullback. So that's a long trade, not a short trade. I'm not gonna go for both. None of the ideas here looks good to me. It can drop under 115, but so it can move over 115.50. I don't have any clue of what's going on, other than it's mostly sideways, and one nice move, and not good enough to trade. I had an order to buy LUV at 28.40, and I canceled it, and of course did not buy the reversal over 28. That should have been a nice trade. Buying cheap is key now. Buying cheap. If you can buy anything cheap, then you have a chance to make something in this market. If you buy breakouts, the chances diminish substantially. There are some stocks that are moving higher right now, like FVRR, UNFI also is interesting, but again, finding entry points not very easy right now. Regarding SDGR, this stock is a very low volume stock, but had a nice breakout over 65. You can see it clearly on the chart. Assuming it's tradable on the platform, it had also a triangle breakout. Not the best, but assuming no spreads, I mean, now the spreads are 20 cents. At 65, and it's up $2. So that was a good trade in retrospect, over 65. I guess there are some news in Facebook. The volume bars are definitely picking up. The news, I don't know what type of news, but obviously positive news. That's why Shopify dropped. They're trying to mimic the the businesses that are successful. It's not, the initial reaction in Shopify was negative. And now you can see that it turned around altogether, and now it's up actually after the news that Facebook is trying to do whatever Shopify is doing, which is online shops. Again, anything that Facebook does is nothing their own. I mean, they couldn't come up with anything. All they do is buy other or steal other people's idea since like forever now. I'm using the same Facebook platform I used 10 years ago. Nothing changed there. It's pitiful. Anyway, Shopify, for those who like to trade a monster, this is the one, and I'm staying away from it right now. I mean, look at the price section in Shopify was at 710, like 20 minutes ago. Unbelievable. That's $40 in 20 minutes. Yeah, AMD looks good. I'm actually in this trade. I forgot to talk about it. Over 56.50. That was a nice trade. Over 56.50. I've been watching AMD pretty much this whole trading day. Semiconductors are strong today, up 1.7. The strongest performing sector today is semiconductors. And the Qs are up 0.9, but semis are 1.7. You can see NVIDIA at the highs of the day. And this is why I decided to buy AMD. Just forgot to post it. But at the end, it was 55.50. Why 55.60? You can see that 55.50 was tested pretty much since 11. Now 12.40, and if you wait for 25.60, sorry, for 56.60, and you know that AMD is not such a big mover, then you're going to take the partial at 56.80 to 90. It's going to be already kind of extended. If you trade breakouts in AMD, you go for 20 cents if you're lucky. Now at this point it's up 20 cents. But this is not a breakout stock. Definitely not in this market. This is a horrible market. RAD, Yassin trades no volume today, no range. Daily is miserable. I don't know why you're spending time on it. I suggest you don't. Again, I don't see any volume in RAD, and this entry at 12.90 is just for what, 5 cents, maybe 10. I already bought Baba at 220 today and failed there. I mean, when I say failed, it moved 50 cents or 60, not enough to take a big partial, and then I stopped out. So I'm not going to rebuy it. Now it's possible that it's the second trial will be better. Evidently, it's going to be better if the market makes it to the highs of the day, meaning 296. Yeah, I didn't miss the partial. I wanted more. It's a $200 stock. I want 70, 80 cents. I think it moved 70. So maybe we were a bit unlucky with this trade. Can say that we were unlucky. It moved 59 cents. How big a move can you expect? 60 cents on $220 stock is like 6 cents on a $22 stock. So if you take a breakout on a $22 stock, it moves 6 cents. Is it a good move? It's a lousy move, but definitely Baba disappointed. It had, it's let's blame the market because the market was to blame, but the overall situation was that eventually we should have been taking 50 cents and not getting greedy in this market. You see that if you get greedy, you end up in nothing. And that's exactly what happened here. Too bad. Still waiting for GSX. Will this move lower under 33.45? Let me post it. A bit spready, GSX under. Stop to the view up, which is like 25 cents. That's the maximum stop loss. CVN8 89.50. I think it was posted before in the room. A tough one. Now it's clear where the entry is. You can see it's a tested level here. 89.60. 89.60, Steve. Why 89.50? It's possible that this one also moves higher. The way it trades right now. It can go both ways. It's down 8.7%, but not moving higher anymore. This is a low volume stock. It can move a lot with the spreads and everything. It's going to be a potentially big mover. Potentially big mover. Yeah, let's take a look at Uber. Wow, this one is going well today. Up 1%. A very nice trade here at 33.80. And now the only option you have, ZOR, is to buy the breakout. If you're not in the trade, if you are in the trade, of course, you can add over the breakout. If you're not in the trade, doesn't look that great buying breakouts over lunch, but nevertheless, looks good. Risk is about 20 cents. I'm going to put it on my watch list, Uber, although I took it out today. Today or yesterday, I'm not sure exactly when. Netflix long. The enthusiasm in Netflix today is not amazing to say the least. It's moving sideways most of this trading day and not doing much. 455, that's if you're willing to take such a $3 risk on this trade. 455 long, support is 452 probably. Again, kind of risky for a lunch trade, and I don't see any motivation here or any trend or any pickup in volume. Nevertheless, this is Netflix. What is $3 is like 0.2%, so it's not actually a big move to cover the risk up to the 457.50. I just don't see the buyers today. I don't see nothing basically. The market though is pressing up, so there is some hope that we move to the highs of the day and then everything is going to move higher. Good trades, bad trades, all the Nasdaq leaders are doing very well. Yeah, let's take a look at IQ. IQ was very weak, wasn't it, in the morning session? And then it disappeared, meaning it was, it was very weak and then turned around. It started with a gap down and turned around, and it's now not positive, but not far from closing the gap. It looks long, not short. It's been moving up since 10 a.m. and it's not turning around. Again, why would it turn around now, Steve? The trend is the clearest trend ever, higher all day. I don't see any signal short. Actually, it looks well. I won't buy it, of course, but not gonna short it. Those who are short are maybe actually looking for a way to bail out, because despite the absolutely zero volumes, it's not moving lower, it's not moving higher anymore, but the market is supporting right now, as much as I see, long trades. Yeah, ACB is tanking. That's not a surprise. What is a surprise that we couldn't find a good entry on it. There were a couple of good ones. Yeah, Roku also was very weak, then turned around and started to find some support. That was 115. Very good support at 115, but it's not moving higher anymore. It's under the viewer pretty much since 10 in the morning. This one is not going to a great day. Not going to a great day in Roku. Also, the volume is lousy today. So guys, look at the pattern in Walmart. It has a very nice bear flag at the lows. Who's going to short Walmart at the lows though? Looks like a desperation trade with the market actually moving up a bit. Yeah, well, I was looking at this trade in GSX. Under this support level, using the VWAP as stop loss. This one can be a big mover. Yesterday it was a big win for us on the long side. Today it can be a big win for us on the short side. It's possible that there will be buyers here, and it's possible that it's also a long trade, you know. Yeah, I know that it broke, but you know, it had a pattern to break. But what about the risk reward when you take this trade at the 127.30? Risk should be like 40 to 50 cents. Can you get them in this trade 40 to 50 cents, meaning it needs to break the round number? And the market is not supporting this trade. Maybe you know, maybe Walmart is not. It's going also to profit taking like Baidu today. Maybe it doesn't need the market. Let's put it this way: if it makes it down to under 127, then covering the risk, which is like 40 cents, meaning down to 126.80, which I don't see happening. You know, I don't see happening. I don't see anything that's moving lower right now. All I see is even the worst trades in the market, like calls, moving up. What a hideous stock. SPC, let me take a look. Wow, another one that went through not a power move, but some type of a power move. 16, where can you buy it? Do you want to buy it? 1630, probably. Probably 1630 using 1610 as stop loss. The target for GSX is going to be, guys, let's see. We want to cover the risk. The risk is 33.75. Timing for short trades is definitely not good right now, but nevertheless, yeah, 33.75. So that's 30 cents. I will take anything as long as I see anything moving down. I mean, to get a good move down in this market is not going to be easy, but let's hope that it can do it. If Walmart is moving down, maybe this one can do as well. Amir posted this trade, guys, very early in the morning. I don't remember when, so it just set at 780 for, I don't know, 3 hours now, and now broke 780 or 85. If you are in the trade, of course, you can enjoy it. If you are not in the trade, I don't think anybody is jumping in now at the lows of the day to short CLVS, although it's a nice mover. 20 cents in 4 minutes. I wish I was there. posted it at 8:33. So definitely, I wish I was there because the entry was 785 or 86 or 84, and it's down to 766. So 20 cents in the money. That's a good trade. Not looking good in GSX. Not looking as good in AMD. Again, AMD. The problem with AMD it's it's a $20 20 cent trade. That's it. You try to get or squeeze out more than from AMD. It's just not doing it. Yeah, let's take a look at PTON. Another chart that's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to trade PTON. All I see here is weird trend changes, and this stock went through, I don't know, 10 trend changes already today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Enough to make my head spin. So I'm staying out of and away from PTON at this point. Guys, you see, I jinxed Walmart. This bell flag, which looked like it's going to move 5 cents or 10 cents, but it actually was, a bell flag on a weak stock, but with the market actually moving up and still managed to move 25 cents. Any stock that moves in this market 25 cents is a winner. I mean, this is why CLBS is such a good move because, how many stocks do you see right now that are actually moving and holding on to their direction? Not that many. Guys, those who are in AMD, my stop loss is going to be 56.35. 56.35, I will have to let it move down the risk. And I'm going to stick in the trade, believing that we turn higher in this market, and AMD is going to make it back to the 57.50. Sorry, 57.70. Sorry, 56.70, and then next time I will take the partial and not wait because waiting in this market is impossible. You wait for a good move, it's not happening. Yeah, AMAT is strong, but even now NVIDIA is selling off. Yeah, AMAT, Applied Materials is definitely better than both. I think INTC is also, Intel is also good. Yeah, Intel is also good, but again, another stock that's not a big mover. 61.50 can be a trade in this one, which would be an interesting trade if the market moves higher. Guys, look at Walmart. That's a joke. Boeing. Let's take a look at Boeing. after sitting kind of numb for, I don't know, let's call it the whole trading day, other than the morning session, which was bad. A $1 move in Boeing, 135, 136. Yeah, if you have charts to watch it, it looks like it may continue, although it's not a strong stock today. Anyway you look at it, it's not a strong stock. Anyway you look at it, you see weakness, but at least it's coming up from the lows. Regarding Wayfair, that's obviously one of the nicest trades in the morning session. That this breakout at 150, 160. And now it's going to be tougher to make money on it. I don't want to say it's not going to be possible, but if you look at the spreads, the risk, you'll face issues here. Starting with an entry point, where to enter? 164, 164.50, or just don't, maybe you don't enter. Not an easy call on Wayfair, Jamshid. Not an easy call. Also, the volumes are zero, to say the least. Now, you have spreads, still highs of the day are $2 above, support $2 below, and the market is positive, looking up. I still think it's too much, a bit risky to trade in this environment. On the other hand, you have a nice setup in pen over 25. 25 risking 30 cents to get, yeah, this one looks good. I like the pen idea, Kendra. 25 long, 30 cent stop loss. The VOP is not in play, but this is good support. You can see 24.74. So yeah, looks good. Again, guys, you are new to our trading room, Michael. Welcome. Do come back tomorrow morning for the presentation for new traders that takes place at 8:45 here in this room. And you'll know all the terminologies and learn all the terminologies, how we trade here, what above and below mean. Of course, above means long trade, below means a short trade. Again, you need to know the terminology before you start trading here. So don't do anything until you listen to the presentation with our support manager, Clifton, every morning. There's also a Q&A session. So that's important. GSX is going to rob me of yesterday's gains. Regarding Shopify, guys, a tough trade. Anyway, you look at it, but after the Facebook scare, those algos that sold immediately took control and started to buy like crazy. And again, the way Shopify trades right now, all I see is a downside risk. So I suggest to stay away. After all this move is over, it's probably going to go back to 740, and again another attempt from Facebook to mimic, copy, and steal business from successful companies. Remember, they did the same thing 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, when ZM was at all-time highs. Suddenly came out news that Facebook is opening their own whatever rooms or. Yeah, we all missed ACB. ACB was a great trade here at 16. Maybe even 1580, but around this area where it had relatively low risk. The breakdown was also a good trade, but late also by like 50 cents, and now it's done. I don't think you want to buy it or do anything with it. What do I think about mRNA? I don't know. I mean, what was this guy's plan? He bought it at all-time highs on the daily chart. 80, what was the entry you said? 80 bucks. When you buy this gap up at all-time highs, you missed on this trade by, I don't know, months. So you have to suffer the consequences now. I don't know how to deal with this mistake. It's a big mistake. Obviously, staying in this trade, if he's an investor, he knows the plan. If he's a day trader, of course, he should be out. The hopeful
Hey, Michael, traders, can I get a sound check, please?
Yeah, Danny, sound is good. Anyway, guys, the idea here is for this guy to wait for the gap closure and see what happens. Go ahead.
Hey, Michael, how are you?
Yeah, fighting with this sleepy market since Amir left. Not an amazing land session so far, but we're looking at long trades. I'm looking at long trades, some short trades. Very, very slow market at this point. I think Tiva is pretty much summarizing what we are doing right now, meaning trending water.
Guys, if you're trading this ENPH trade, this is all-time high for the company. You know, this stock is really up this month, double this month. So no real target for ENPH. Stock is looking good, uptrending, just consolidating now over the 70, which is good. That means that if the stock will eventually make the move, we can update the stop loss. It's going to be something like 69.90. Just waiting for the big move up, which is 20 cents. You know, the stock is up 570 cents today. Another 20 cents, come on. Not a big deal. Michael is right. You know, the S&P is really not moving, or let's say moving in the range for the entire day. And we can basically say that the tech stocks, the Nasdaq 100 is much, much stronger, up 1%, while the Dow is still negative. That's because, you know, we have the roles. Energy and energy and banks, they are down. Everything else is up. So today, the tech is on the rise. And this is include software, semiconductors, internet, basically the entire technology. You know, the XLK is up 1.1%, internet 1.6%. And also we have the solar. This is ENPH, you know, a solar stock, which is moving up. So if you're going to find something for the upside, it's going to be maybe some Chinese stock, tech stock. BZUN is looking okay, up 10%. SQ is on the rise. And look at the behavior of SQ. Very nice consolidation under 81. Breakout 1 point, retest back to 81, and now maybe we can go long, Michael, SQ over 81, 20, 25, something like that, and the stop loss is going to be 81. That's it. I will write it down, you know, in case the market and the tech will go up. It's going to be an SQ, and it's going to be 81.30, let's say 26. Let's go 30, and it's going to be 30 cents stop loss. And of course, the target is going to be back to 82. Look at the momentum of SQ on the daily chart. Let's see if SQ can make it back to the highs. Of course, we can look for 30 cents for the 1-to-1 ratio. Now we got something like 20. So we are starting. ENPH, of course, needs to get over 70, 30, 70, 25, you know. Big sellers, I don't know why it's not moving. This is annoying. So SQ approaching 1-to-1. But we want to complete this roll up all the way to, let's say, 81, 80, 82. Let's hope it's going to be a quick one. Anyone managed to get into the trade? All right, that's cool, November. If you want to short something, I assume you already shorted mRNA. If you want to short something, basically it's going to be something from the energy sector or banks. That's it. Here you go.
The Visa trade from 193 now finally reaching its target, 50 cents plus. It's a nice one. On the other hand, the GSX is moving counter trend. Walmart should have been our trade, despite the breakdown under the lows. It continues to be very weak, and SQ is amazing on the daily chart. Guys, look at SQ on the daily, amazing on the intraday. That's a stock that we used to watch a lot in the past. Go back to watching it. Guys, in a second, Scott is going to take over. I will take a short break and join you later. Remember, we also meet at 4:05. 4:05 here in this room.
All right, thank you, Michael.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back from lunch. Danny, how are you, my friend?
I'm fine, thank you. We're just try to squeeze nice roll up from SQ. Managed to get 1-to-1 now back to the entry. And we already deal with ENPH over 70. Now the market is moving down a little bit. So it's a little bit difficult, but we were talking about how the Nasdaq is outperforming today. Everything with banks and energy are trading lower, and all the software, hardware, internet moving up. So this is basically what we need to do. The market is not really moving today, Scott. We kind of stuck in a range today, basically the entire day. You know, since 10 a.m. Not really moving. We are trying to get to 60 to 82 in SQ, and we try to take the high on the ENPH. ENPH managed to get over 70, but can't really continue. That's annoying.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, guys, the strongest sector is the solar sector. I'm looking at FSLR, maybe over this 44.90. Look at this consolidation. Touch the 44.90 for 4 or 5 times. Big momentum. The volume is not that great, you know. We were talking about it, that FSLR was trading in the past in the millions. Now just 1 million share. If you want to see what's just suppressing the market is then, let's say, XOM down 2%, not really moving. Yeah, SQ is some kind of a retest, you know, it's just behaving like the market. The market tried to roll up and then spiked back down. Let's hope it's going to stay uptrending. Maybe even go and try to take the 296. You know, the range of the day is very, very narrow. But SQ, nothing changed, you know. The stop for SQ, still 81. You see the technical roll reversal.
It looks like it could actually move and go higher here, actually, you know?
Yeah, it is. It's amazing daily. Look at the S&P. Try to help.
I think Walmart is just about done for the day. Okay, let's look for some para moves this afternoon. Let's see exactly what we can do here.
Yeah, sure. We're always on the lookout for them.
Mm-hmm.
If we're gonna get any. Yeah, the S&P is spiking up. Let's hope it's going to drive ENPH towards a new high. Let's hope it's going to move SQ back towards the 82. Now is the time, you know. Scott is back from lunch. This is the time for the S&P to go over 296. Let's celebrate.
Yeah, really, let's go.
This says 70.25 resistance in ENPH is amazing. There's a big seller over there. If it's going to take the big seller, we're gonna see new high in no time.
Okay, I'm just going to sit and wait for just a little bit here on these, on a few of these.
There was something like a para move in shop. Look at the move. Around 1 p.m. Initial
Let's
move
take a
down
look
and then
at it here.
spiked up.
SHOP. Yeah. What was that? That's a 30-point move, Danny.
Absolutely. Approaching 296. Let's hope it's going to get the market moving. Look at Facebook, Scott. It's very, very strong. Yeah, Max is right.
Yep.
Good volume in Facebook.
Watching that. I'm going to get into this Beyond Trade 140 here. BYND. Long 140. Stop loss 139. Target on this is going to be towards that 142 area. BYND. $0.29 to go. Okay, watch the entry here again, about 33 cents away. I'm going to be coming into Beyond. Ace, the stop loss is going to be 138.
I don't think that mRNA is going to be along today. You know, mRNA it's in profit-taking mode today and tomorrow, today and yesterday, and so everyone is taking the profits, and there's a lot of pressure on mRNA. So if you can get a occasional green candle, but you know, stock is downtrending, don't really like that. Come on, where's the 296? Got a big green candle, but we need a continuation. I want to get back to 82 in SQ. Want to get to 81.70. SQ gave the opportunity to join. If you miss the initial move, maybe now is the real move. But we need to take the 81.70.
Okay, here comes our entry on Beyond, BYND. Again, 140 entry on Beyond Long at 140.
There's the 140 and over on Beyond.
So breakout now.
S&P
Looking for at least a buck to two.
Scott, if you're going to take the 296, you can definitely get it with momentum.
Yeah. Gotta continue the volume here. Come on, Beyond. Sitting right there at 140 now. You know what? I almost bit the hook here on this SQ trade with Danny on right here at 81 as I was coming back as it pulled down here. Great support, easy risk and reward ratio on it. Facebook's starting to get going too now. Okay, Beyond
we're
still
back
going.
to-
Yep. Michael's still on.
8170 on SQ. Let's try to take the 82. Remember, the high of the day for SQ is 82.14. So we have 40 cents to go. We tried to take the 296, failed. Come on. We need the momentum. Apple is pulling down just now.
Okay, big move now on this Beyond trade here, looking great. Target Marty is going to be, I'm going to take some off at 141 as we get close to 141, then I'll let the rest ride. Take profits
Amazing
first,
move.
pay yourself first. No reason for
Amazing
it.
move on Beyond. Big
Yep,
momentum.
awesome, awesome.
Yeah, Apple is messing the trend, and the S&P managed to get like several cents over the whole number and pull back.
Keep coming. Yeah, we got a little issue there at that 140.50. Keep coming. Again, 141 target. Very nice, Nairman. Have a great evening, my friend. Have
Yeah, but
a
the market
great
is pulling
evening.
back right now. SQ back to the entry. And Beyond was so close.
Okay, Beyond's still tracking well. You know, I keep looking at Walmart and I just don't understand, and it's not made to understand, right? But how can a stock that talks about how great earnings are, how great store traffic gets sold out? Now I understand getting sold off. I don't understand getting sold off to the point where you're breaking yesterday's lows. But as a trader, I don't think it really matters, right? I'm gonna wait till that 140.80 here. About 10 cents to go or so.
Yeah, just now. Market again, try to move.
Yeah, big drop, big pullback. Now, let's see again. The stop loss will be under 138. Yeah, 138. Walmart even lower now. Again, we're going to wait on Beyond. I don't have the share, don't have the big share size. Stop loss is going to be 138.
Guys, remember for SQ, stop is under the whole number of 81. Still holding.
81, yep.
Very technical line. SDC is strong today at the highs. 745, up 10%.
Okay, right back up on Beyond. Let's see here. We're coming up on about an hour and 15 minutes into the close now. Yeah, I mean, you know, again, mRNA, no trade here. That stock is just flat. We should probably just take this off here, save some screen space here. Looking for stocks that are on the move. Facebook just breaking out. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the SQ trade 8150 here. I'm going to post this. SQ long 8150. Now, question is, where does the market go from here? You know, we've got to be in tune with what's happening here with the SPY, with the rest of the market. We are up for the day. We'll put this down here. We'll watch all of this together. Should be okay. Again, we are in the Beyond trade. I'm going to switch this over to SQ. Beyond stop loss is going to be 138.
Come on, SQ. November, you're right. There's an amazing support area in around the 81 in SQ. Stop loss is so clear, so accurate. Let's get the move. Let's get the move. Market is now over the highs.
Let's get it here. Yep, 8150, 8150 entry here and looking at 82.
Beyond just bounce from the VWAP. Very nice.
Okay, SQ and beyond now. Let's see into the close.
Scott, can you take a look at spot? Big move over there.
Let's take a look at spot.
Can you put it on one of the charts?
Yeah, there we go. Wow. What's happening there on Spotify?
It's up 10%. But what about the pullback? The entry for the long side was 174. Was a nice move. So we need to watch it into the close, Scott, to see what's going on.
Yeah, watch this here. Look at the daily chart of SPOT as well. I don't know what the news is. You can see this is a brand new breakout of this stock. Roughly 200 for the high. Got a long way to go.
Yeah, I missed it, Carlos. You need to use capital letters. Yeah, it is about Joe Rogan podcast. Yeah, you're right. Look at the spreads on Spotify right now. 40 cents up to a point. It's about Paramove. It's about shoot some short selling covering, but it's about news right now. There's a lot about of not a lot of short sellers in the stock. That's the
Out
pullback.
of the beyond
How it's
trade,
go-
out of beyond the loss. It's not too pleasant there. Shoot.
SQ is out, moving down. Pretty strong.
Yeah, very strong here.
Look at the market, Scott, moving down back to the VWAP in no time.
Yeah.
Tried to get the
SPY.
296 for a long time and then just
Wow, look at the SPY go. Big sell-off here. And this is a 5-minute bar.
any news?
We're only 2
Scott,
minutes into the
any
5-minute bar.
political news or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Let me look on the television here. Nothing happening. Big weight on the market, though.
Yeah, it's about mRNA.
Accelerating.
Yeah, probably about mRNA. Maybe the vaccine is not that great. Yeah, something, Scott, I think something related to the trade war.
Gotta be. There's just nothing coming across right now.
I just watched. It's about the trade war. CEO of US Chamber of Commerce says protecting reliance of US supply chain does not mean having something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's big enough move to, big enough thing to move the entire market like this. But
yeah, but 2 points,
you look at that. Look at the SPY. Look at it. Wow. No, well out of beyond, Mohammed. Well out.
Maybe it's gonna get an opportunity in spot, to go back to spot. Maybe 176.
Let's put it over here. Let's put spot over here. Yeah, it's really risky here, but you're trying to catch that falling off. You're trying to really say, I mean, if it goes back over 176, perhaps,
And now is the little bit of a pullback in the market. And it's going to be a risky one. Spotify over 176. Stop loss is going to be
Yep, it
something
stays
like
below here, not
1.2.
too bad. I'm going to give it a try. I'll have a 175 stop. I'm with you here, Danny.
Yeah.
Big spread
Spread's
now.
open.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. Let's try to get to 177 area. The high is 179, so we're going to get, we have a full hour, you know. And the market is now roaring back. So let's try. Are you with me in this trade, guys? Scott?
Yeah, I am with you long on spot, yes.
So let's try to take the 177. We need the buyers to move in. Big spread. Stock can continue higher with that spread. No buyers right now in spot. That's a shame. Yeah, it's too spready, and we need to take share size accordingly. Remember, we have more than a point of stop loss and the big spreads. Come on, back over 176. 170, all right, now we're talking. Come on. We need some crazy buyers.
Yeah, let's get to that 177 here.
Let's get the bid closer to the ask
Non-trade.
so we can dream. You know, guys, it's important to watch the bid and the ask. You see that the sellers demands like 176.80, but no one willing to pay that. It's not a good sign. Yeah, the stop is going to be under 174.80. That's the reversal point. It's clear on the chart. If you watch the 1 minute chart, you can see that. Yeah, the spread is too big. And we got sellers all over the place. 176.46, 56.
Keep coming, spot. Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. It can't stay there, you know. Still 1 hour to go. We need to get things moving. And of course, we need the buyers moving. Now buyers moving up. Now feeling a little bit better. Scott, let's move over 177. Now is the battle. All right, we are
I'm
over.
with you here.
At least on the ask, we are over. That's good. Guys, remember, risking $1.2, it means you need to get 1.2, at least. Now we're moving. And you see sellers getting crazy. Move the ask 177.40. We need something to pay that.
Big move. I mean, really nice trade here, Danny, this is taking care of my beyond debacle here.
Yeah, we are taking care of each other. Now it's the 178.
Yeah, thank you. I need it. I need it. Come on,
You owe me a
178
beer.
now.
You owe me a beer,
Yeah,
the cold one.
I owe you a few.
Remember, I told you there's 100 degrees here for the entire week. I need a cold beer, and I need
Woo, here we go.
as soon as possible.
Coming out first partial right here.
Approaching the highs.
178.12.
Approaching the highs, guys. New high 179.
Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. I'm going to take SQ over 81, traders. SQ over 81. If I'll have time to post it here. SQ long 81. Okay, here comes our SQ trade.
I'm going to take the partial.
Okay, I'm long the trade here.
Going to take the partial.
300 shares left on spot, SPOT. Target SQ is going to be 81.60, 81.50, right around in there. Nailed this trade, Danny, on the spot trade. Beautiful.
Yeah, took my partial. More than 3 points. 179.40. 3 quarters
It was
out.
that easy every time.
Yeah. Remember, guys, taking care of each other here in the room. So this is the profit taking right now on spot. That's normal. Full recovery on the S&P.
Okay, SQ looking great now. Again, target on SQ is going to be right around that 81.50 area, 81.50. Still in the spot trade. SPY's recovered nicely. Watch that 296 on the SPY on the overall market.
mRNA did
Way to go,
recover.
way to go, way to
Now
go.
rolling over. mRNA still down almost 10%. I thought they're going to enter a lousy market, boring market in the last hour, but interesting. We got the action we want, Scott, on the S&P. There's the bull flag right now in spot. Let's try to make it 180. We're going to take it over the 50. No, I don't think so. It'll be too dangerous right now. Yeah, November, instead of going back to 180, we are back to 177. And the market is maybe stalling here. So everything can happen today. We can take the highs, which is a little bit unlikely. Can go back to the low on the S&P. Anything under 176, I'm going to get out from spot. Stop on spot. Let's say it 3 times in a row. Very nice, David. You know, I took my partial just 30 cents below the high. That's amazing. Now stop loss under the whole number of.
Okay, anything under that $81 range, 80, 70, 80, I'll be out of this.
Looking at the S&P, pointing lower right now. Looking at the UVXY, just spiked up right now. We're probably going to the low. Low of the day is 293.50.
SQ is sitting there at 80. Traders, don't forget, we do have training today after the close with Michael Orevi. And then Thursday of this week, I'll be taking over the mentoring class, training every single day.
There's a real battle right now in the market. 295. Very nice, Talib. Glad to hear that. Look at the market moving down right now. UVXY shooting lower, shooting higher actually, when the market is moving down.
You're welcome, Talib. Take care. Hey, I am out of everything right now. So I am going into the close with 35 minutes left without a trade on. SPY moving down pretty darn hard right now.
Yeah, probably going to take the low. I'm looking at the VIX. VIX is moving up very, very strong in the last hour. Why November? We got several good trades here. We're entering the last 30 minutes, probably not going to take another trade. The market is too risky right now.
Thank you, Leonardo. You take care of yourself. Do you go into SQ again? You can. I think with 30 minutes left, you can give it a go right here at 81 again. That's been the magic. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to have enough to get through here.
Thank you, Andrew.
Again, not much into the close here. Watching the SPY just chop around, really. This is not a good, not a good pattern or anything to set up here. CODX parabolic. Let's take a look at CODX. Yeah, about a 30-cent move.
Yeah, not a real parabolic one, you know. But yeah, definitely some money moving in. Some pullback mode in the market. Very choppy right now. I think that depends on how many hours do you trade, you know. I heard Meir this morning took 8 trades, you know, in the first 90 minutes. That depends on how the market is behaving. You know, you can expect in the first 90 minutes to make something between 4 to 6. Yeah, that's the sell-off. Remember, we talked about...
try to make 4 to 6 trades per day. I mean, if that's what the day gives me. If not, then no, I don't really worry about it. But no, I don't want to be trading more than that. I like to have about 2 to 3. That's not always possible.
Yeah, I'm looking at the UVXY, Scott. Wanted to take it over 38, 35, 70. Now it's over 37. It's a big move right now.
Yeah, I think we're done. 21 minutes now to go. And don't forget, you got Michael's training today after the close at 4:05 today.
All right, guys, I think I'm done for the day. Thank you, Scott. I was happy to be here. It was a very nice lunch session with Spot and SQ. And see you all tomorrow.
Yeah, Danny, you take care of yourself for sure. We'll see you tomorrow. Great trading. Thank you so much for the trades this afternoon. Very good. Okay, traders, just about 19 minutes left. I don't think I'm going to have another trade unless, of course, the SPY gets over the 295 area here and starts to run into the close. Okay, Jonas, you take care of yourself. Yeah, I know. And the funny thing is about it is you see the SPY slashing up and down here, but stocks like Spot, Beyond just kind of going, sideways for the most part right now. No, I don't think I'm going to take anything. I'm done for the day, totally. Not going to chance this SQ trade here at 80, even though the whole number looks pretty good. And SPY at the low of the day, breaking the lows. So no swings, only Ken, we're going to finish at the bottom of the day, which means tomorrow we could possibly open further down. About an hour ago, I would tell you, hey, we look pretty good here today, but not so much now. Not so much now. Hey, Jerry, remember, Michael's going to be coming in here at 4:05 today. Yep. For his training, which has been outstanding. Those of you that are going to be around, it will be awesome. You'll enjoy it. And then, again, tomorrow, 8:30, Clifton will have it up here. 8:30, we've got the onboarding session in a separate room. Clifton comes out at 8:45. I'll be here at 9:15. Get a Wednesday started. Tomorrow will be midweek hump day. And we will be looking great. Okay, traders, just about 5 minutes to go in the day. I will not take another trade. In fact, I'm going to just be with you for a minute more here, and then I'm going to exit and head out for the day. Hopefully everybody's had a decent day today. You know, the way that I look at it today, I give away a lot of my profits today with some poor trades. I don't think, just by looking back at them a few minutes ago, I don't think I was at the point where I was trading poorly. I just think some of the trades went against me, and that's why I had a stop loss. You've got to do that. Got to be able to sit back and say, hey, listen, I need to adopt the stop loss. So I'm going to turn it over to Michael. Michael will come in here and take care of things for you all. He will put up his charts and then get started here in about 10 minutes or so. Get the training started and get you all ready to rock and roll for the training. So I'll see everybody tomorrow. God bless you. Thank you, Gabe and Clifton and Michael, especially Corey, Aggie. 8:30 tomorrow with the onboarding. Clifton will be here at 8:45. 9:15 I'll be here. Wednesday, midweek. It's going to be awesome. So I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody.
Thanks, God. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Guys, we start in exactly 10 minutes. 10 minutes.